Remember Munkwa miti Ekosiisen and Mama Moa Basso.
Yeah, that's it.
Production team with oh my God, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona humanity me kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Okay.
Okay. No, and I make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until I need your motion how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi,
Obi, I can make picture say, Ube back to no share proceedings na Ekosiisen.
Sure.
In those cases, I can share with you the record of proceedings in the cases. But can some very tomorrow, but can we honestly convict on the records? Now, I know the ATV call it.
Fortunately, the record is what is before the judge.
Yes.
If the judge will not be minded.
I always cry that I pray that the court is a court.
Yeah.
That is my prayer. The only prayer that I do, they say, let us see a court making a pronouncement based on evidence.
Yeah. The evidence before the court. And not what is
outside the court. And not at the whims of somebody who is outside the court. Now you're here. Where you miss my
for Samra Boy the end of the year, we are all waiting for July 3rd. Our court yes.
I have filed a motion.
What file a motion?
I filed a motion
to arrest the judgment?
Not to arrest the judgment. I don't have that power.
Okay.
I have filed a motion to withdraw from the case. Withdrawal from the case. I have cited my reasons.
Who is withdrawing from that case?
Myself
as a lawyer. Who withdraw from?
I'm withdrawing my legal services.
Case.
In the case.
Yes. We are judge. Then
yes. At any point.
I know.
I have a right.
Reason here then.
My reasons are in the affidavit. And we will take that motion on Monday, so I will not discuss it. But I have cried in the affidavit that as a lawyer, what I feel doing the case like that. Now, I know the prayer, no, and if cry, no, then, you know, for all of us as persons in the legal fraternity, now what they show.
No, withdraw here because of what you think would happen on July 3rd.
Not what you think will happen. Anything, because I pray that the court should be a court. Now, your decision, then I will come and I'll comment on the decision. But before then, I'll sound this warning. Someone might have any penny because it stays with us. And it will also be, we will be confronted with it in course of our time.
FM.
And I will be, injustice to anybody is injustice to you.
To everyone, I agree. But lawyer, why would you do a case? You go through all the initial stages and go through trial. Judge, I'm not data or then a judgment. Now I withdraw. I file application to withdraw.
My lawyer,
yes.
My proceedings are okay. And it said me who sent to be a free abontia. I smell it. And if you some cases near my days of proceedings. Was it name me how was it notwithstanding kept black?
I was over.
Or kept adding. Okay. And no quantity case here in Ghana.
That's a summer boy case. They say somebody was shepherding the case. Giddy.
Just a giddy. I say, wouldn't you make me? So, what's and me another case was a cry. We case no 2 o'clock court.
Really?
I'm telling you.
That's what the judge was doing?
We are going to talk about this. Now, Bar Association. I'm going to petition the Bar Association also. Say, Bar Association, can we sit and let this go on in Ghana within our jurisprudence? And do we want to turn our courts into persons, institutions?
Yeah, but the Bar Association may not have jurisdiction over the judge.
No, but indeed, Bar Association can speak about it.
Okay,
maybe I make us say
about it.
Me, I make us say, I'm speaking my mind. And I want whoever wants evidence to confront me, and I'll show him the evidence.
But if that was the conduct of the judge, I don't know, I won't petition Chief Justice, Mom.
Well, one option.
Okay.
The other option is that I'm withdrawing and stating the reasons why I'm withdrawing.
Why you are withdrawing?
And I'm going before the same judge to state my reasons of resigning before her.
From the case. Before judge.
Yes.
Even before the judgment,
yes.
Who withdraw from the
must state me reasons of withdrawing before her.
And your client is aware person will withdraw.
Yes, but my country.
And none the reaction here.
And I'm Obi. Me one person. I don't like it. Say you be bonny, na meti ho.
In this case, why any bonny?
I need to
okay.
Generally.
Okay.
Obi miso, and I'm sanity. We am bonny. We are deme obi. Sebinya unye obi anaminya kwai. Because I think that is a way to also teach you to learn. And to be bonny, be careful because it will be before you. But I'm withdrawing. I'm going to state my reasons for withdrawing.
In court?
Yes, in court. Monday
I'll be there. Monday. No, Monday I'll be there.
Yes.
But on the plea bargain request, how they come age, you know, and no dear, you would be on.
Yes, we will.
You do that.
We'll be on. Yes.
And they won't withdraw.
Indeed, there's another case. Someone bueno. Criminal court.
Yeah, criminal court.
I'm still in it.
And your womb still.
I'm still in it.
And with Asempa
okay. Cross-examination.
No, I'll come.
You see, now you share.
No,
but one thing though,
yes.
Chief Justice, most of these cases, telecast
political, very political cases.
No, you mean political, high profile cases.
High profile, okay.
Can you telecast it? But
you should have made call way during the trial. I don't know what trial not ended.
No, me experience and me say, and to be say better be so. And Atobia, but we need to correct ourselves. Media, if it would take me to even hand over my license on the basis of injustice, I will so do.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Bobby, trust me. Me nim trocha. And in tisa see me and me sorry say me can is I don't decorate my language when you see.
Yeah. The rebuttal has been said. Sa gold, no. Bank of Ghana at Shell said as part of our portfolio management. And you could say I was say omo eton because as a central bank, no, there is a percentage of omo revenues be also mutimi AKP in some of those assets. Omo fisena akos rododo. They have to diversify and sell. To them a part of omo normal operations. How do you respond to it?
Mina now tete me. Oye Fantini.
Yes.
Ufia brase bukwama cases. Me mama ye Fantini.
Sure.
Mina na chere me Fanti bi o si iyo no ye ehruda hurada.
Ehruda hurada sem.
Fanti mo si iyo no ye ehruda hurada. Smokes and mirrors.
Really?
I'm telling you. I'll come there.
Okay.
But I'm saying to you, say we sa gold sale ni fima.
Yes.
They are policy insolvent. Now let me take you back. Me pesa o kai 2025 nkomo bia me ne odi wo dem.
Odi wo dem sure.
Me ne odi nkomo me ensa. 3 interviews.
Yes.
One was on the losses that were being made on the gold purchase program.
Yeah.
2 was about the sterilization as a tool for mopping up excessive liquidity in the economy.
Okay.
And 3 was about the unexplained sale of 50% of our gold reserves. Obakaya, getting to the end of the year, after September, October, almost 50% of your gold reserves.
Yes.
At the time, no, and nobody could understand why they sold 50% of the gold reserves when there was a policy to actually accumulate more gold. At the time, Omukache said we are over concentrated in gold. Now, gold near about 40% of your reserves. Into a muton they are cash.
Yes.
Then, very quickly, they came back with what they call gun wrap. Say gold no matter on the crown. Say so buy back that gold and more.
Yes.
And who had the pricing now? The price of the new gold they were going to buy was going to be higher than the price of the old gold they had sold because gold prices were rising. So everybody was wondering what informed the policy decision to sell the gold. Sir, explanation said, na yaye over concentrated in gold. No, Fantini because of oil who da rather. Bank of Ghana prepare management accounts every quarter. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September.
Yes.
When in September they compiled their management account, we know on authority said that is when they knew they were policy insolvent.
And now so
When did they sell the gold?
Last quarter.
November, December, no gold. No. It was after September management accounts by who said they were policy. Page 1 who said they were policy insolvent. Then they quickly decided, they said the only way is to introduce a new revenue line. That is to sell the gold. So that story they told us said they sold 50% of the gold to rebalance the portfolio. Now the evidence is here. And there are notes from the auditors. That explains it is a one-off sale.
KPMG
I will find the notes for you. Say it is a one-off sale. Before we finish the show, I'll find it for you. It's not a regular idea. They can't be doing it every time. Now, next time, what are they going to sell again? First of all, the press conference which politicized it sought to hide the real loss, which is 44 billion.
34.
No, remember? 44 billion.
Okay.
But has been reduced by 9.6 billion because of salary we are to 35. And 35, no matter normally 15.6, Abesha headline. Normally 19, Akoshe other comprehensive income. Now I'll prove it to you. Go to page 17.
Yeah, in the way consolidated and separate statement of financial position as of 31st December 2025.
Simply put, this is the balance sheet of the Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Into accounting equation, no, you say asset is equal to capital plus liabilities. Into person balance we say assets now on one side,
yes,
not capital and liabilities on the other side.
You break it, correct your body until you Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi, some.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Safa pelisiz asimyama Safa isiz taba Mula mo Alechani ko Kalize Maye wa modo Safa pelisiz asimyama Safa isiz taba Mula mo Alechani ko Kalize Mayenga kana Safa pelisiz asimyama Safa isiz taba Alamula Alechani ko Kalize Maye wa modo
94.7 Asempa FM. Munyina say assignment munyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so ewa Asempa FM. Check with your time. 35 minutes after 2 on Asempa FM. Midi your say Bonsu. Yatna sini yatna se. Yedi Ekosiisen Bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. and yedi a full show. Breman Sane, sorry, I'm a sports team, take you over. And don't worry, today will not be an abridged version and a full show, unlike yesterday. And an abridged version of our show in Breman. It by 3:30, I was you wrap up my sports team, take you over at a live commentary, Breman. And game I be commentary at 7 p.m. It's the France versus Senegal game. What a game that promises to be. A live commentary by Asempa FM. So in the end, we are here from now till 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. 16th June 2026, 36 minutes after 2. Osei Bonsu. Let me thank the production team. Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachiwa Iyadom. I'm going to boy me a Ekosiisen Ebrem. Of course, with support from Samuel Kwadade Yerenchi, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading, Tabia Herbal, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules, and a mixture. Yewo Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, and a HM Evolution Service. And you make a boy say fa Ekosiisen Emremo. And I'm the wounding at 2J. And Owas de bia boame na me mfamasa enyumekoi o adwen trends na wutie nwofia your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523 and no WhatsApp number ubetim do messages afaso abrain na yenso yanyemre na yenkan emau Asempa FM Ekosiisen and enne ensem eguapono so of course unim say enra the minister in charge of government communications a press conference not in Sembebre na etuja including President committee or set it up say story at the fourth estate a publish here if big push contractor na according to them be na through sole sourcing Omanpenyika say among Emma presidents in Sanka a copy of the report na Omanpenyi the report na Emma ne advisor on governance say onyen hwehwemu report no aba Enra, the minister in charge of government communications, Emma, a summary of what is contained in that report. Yebedi hunkomo yene fourth estate fonso ebekasa. Suleiman Abraham will be talking to us, and the spokesperson to the minister in charge of roads and highways and so ABD and Komo. In all of that coming up on the show. And then so yewo enna lawyers for Ken Oforiata at the statement ebetuja echrimua. Ken Oforiata ne petition for green card no the courts in the US are granted petition no. I'll read for you that statement na yene a lawyer for ni bin so edi ho enkomo and don't touch your dial a very interesting package ede emamo on the agric front no ministry fertilizer distributions na yadea omo shase emun sem no sen na esi etie nioma na wose ekuafo ehu yene won ebedi eho enkomo enti all of that coming up on Ekosiisen 40 minutes after 2 ma yemfa the next be 15-20 minutes emfa mo community concern Obefrey yen now the consents no atuja amayen. Your numbers near 0302 216545 and a 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Waiting numbers are to me afre. It is 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. Ofreya na ode o concern no atuja na ya share it to me afao. Asempa FM so any Ekosiisen any day bremui. Ma me nhwe say e betime your first caller.
Hello?
Ma radio nimra from my me pacho. Udin baby a wo kasa fi me pacho.
Aja ni mo mi kasa fi ofan ko beria.
Eja ni mo mientie we.
Yo we wi mi mo adwuma. Ebi a wo kasa nsuo to na yiri na yi. Ehu obi a wo to bo na agu kwata mu a yentwa no picture. Na yan famra ni ade. Anka mi magi kakra me kan say ebebu aye nyina. Tango ofan ko beria ha ewe. No mo pass a tibi kakra. And the kids of one of my voices in the best sanitation office here. And Gababua, what do you say? And the Babu and Tampano or Port, you have a channel. I mean, I have a picture, over Sandy picture, near Quaches in the Payaqua and our channel. That's the Yanusue. And the master said, yes, we are. And Gababua Pam and Nipagrabu who said, I do about the Anglia, the Bachia, the Apple, and go make that board to there also be a chance no I mean there is a chance which mean probability of an go very na board chance ba ko pe enisia eyema pe ayema ya ka no mko tuo go oh ndi mo mpe board chance no so bi sisi mi amia there be ya ye be to board na gu mama board na esuatie am cheje general secretary
ma yem fandi pafofro Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen community concern. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Me bacho hwan
Obi na ya kwasa fi Tabora some 23 meters.
Na ya mi ntie o.
Obi mame mo wabaso o bo aduma nyankopon hira o pa. Adwenka se adwombodu 80 o so hira o. Obi yem pensu a atutu yi report ne ba yen panifo ne se ewura ya tutu agu enema di problems ne ba Obi ka kura nsu ofa no ka ti ho a nsu otimi fa no na eden na ewura no entimi kotuoki ema nsu ontimi nko ye sire panifo ne ya omon komra bi mu ye so tu mu hayia nsu afa nipa manawu ensu yempanifo ne ba de omde man na ka na ewura na yetutu gu bola mu no ewura na yentutu mu yie no na ama esuo esuo timi afa nipa aku no esuo timi afa ka ko ne ewura na esuo ntimi ntwene nko Obi ewura na esuo ntimi ntwene nko yempanifo ne mpa solution a papa mpamra yen ni enti na omo ba omo nyai se na ewura na ehwehwe gu no ewura na ehwehwe yefihwe ewura gu ene Obi you free egu ele what for this papa na when ekoswa ensuo memena yan no enye wura na yetugu me de Obi me ewura bia ntimi enkotoku ba bia because ensuo to na timi fa nipa e de na konsuo to na timi fa ka akode ya e de na ewura na de ensuo ntimi ntwine nko
Mame na say enwura nso timi ema nsuo ne block. I mean so wa share videos ni bia some of the culverts ni enwura etimi echoki mansuo ne kra ema nti you cannot also discount
hello
so good afternoon
Obi
yes
I'm nothing the encounter with me for our studio
ebin council udi bia o kasa
MC the DC on staff.
yeah.
And the West today, they are amateur my own.
Okay.
Obi, the best player. Every three junction, Echo Asalaja. Obi, a pan a cat in Faso. And Rat, me Papaya, a dear our mistake. Obi, or pure for on medal for Ayasabia. No, pure for no, you are pointing to me. I want to can open Obi. Every Asalaja. ɛkɔ akraman so obi yɛbɛsɛ yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no sɛ yɛsrɛ wɔn if machines na ɛwɔ assembly hɔ no ɔmo ba machines no nyɛ adwuma ɔmo ntɔ fuel ngu machines no mu na ɔmo fa kwan no so na ɛkwan no ɛnyɛ smooth kakra ɛma driver fo tumi fa kaa ɛmfa so na nipa ɛfa kwan no so ɛbrɛ obi adeɛ kyi a ɔpɛ kaa ɛfi asraja abaaka bɛbɛyɛ adwuma a ɛsan sɛ ɛkwan no nyɛ nti drivers ne ankɔ drivers bɛkɔ so ɔnso ɔgye agyamaboɔ ɛboa ne boɔ den ama manfo ɛho kyiwɔ ɛwɔ asraja ne mpɛtɛ mu nti ɛbɛsi sɛ dc ne mc fɔ sɛ ɛsra wɔm yɛwɔ machines ɛwɔ asɛm no hɔ a ɛdummerɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde machines ɛyɛ adwuma na yɛ manfo nyɛ ɛkɔ papa ɛfa so wɔn so ɔho ntɔm kakra mo de mo yi so v8 o nti mo tɔ mo na photos no mu a mo nti obi ìjọba kakra mi kí bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ yẹn de na ọmọ akọni ẹ̀ka sẹ́yìn obi yẹ pẹ́ awọ yẹ pẹ́ so pa wà sàràjà hɔ nyàmé nká hɔ.
Meda se papaapa Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patro hwan na manya no yi?
Your friend King, make a free no.
Hey Ken, o kasa ne wo fom pa o.
Out make a free no. Patro tim kan.
It's still very down. I don't know, sir. O kasa through earpiece ana.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Obi.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Would you the same?
Thomas.
Thomas, o kasa free.
Kasa free
Hacho. Okay. Thomas, me and you.
Oh, we have said that all the fine number of days. Because me how no me whatever. But we from atomic down. Ever say echo Legon. Ato me nso hosa in the room will be a maker's house.
Yeah, me.
Obi, a good idea. One of me is super.
Away soon, papa.
Street light back where the hobby.
Yeah, it's true.
She said, police for you, a horn of Muji for a bit more what the beer. But I can't see a soon, you say police want to pass someone to me and come with my bank and name the civil my Obi, whatever. And a traffic soon was how kind of papa, but some kind of most of us stress no more. Obi, I just work for some time in contract a beer and muscle. Into around will be where the slow as or maybe with my mind. But I will be where the slow, the last one. But never go home and drink my say, I say, or my Timor opinion, Sabe, we are not politics. Young power say, be by fair, my issue, I will never do my. Not a summer, but yes, it's gonna be in Simbiano. Now it's me can't be or my bisu card, and I said, my bisu paper, so I minus unipa. I don't know idea, you want
ma yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, me patron hwan ni?
Me patron Smaila Kwame Danso.
Smaila me enti
Obi dedi kan me ma otiefo aha. E de obi aba Ekosiisen so.
Sure.
Na Obi mahiasem eye adults when they come Africa bia near me pese mudi hu ayi mami eye can say project na abanda dane ye no oba to aso opportunity legacy project no oba Kwame Danso a you projects be pretty wa market I will mu I community centers be ahodo me ba kokra de yebuogu because na eti ebesi no yes e be 24-hour market wo enti ye drew na de be rufi ba yebuogu enti ene de yakọ na other ones no me pese egu se ko sen enti ka pese obi mu de akire mayen ka mo bisa MP ne DC awo sene west legacy projects na omanpeni dada omanpeni sorry, John Mahama Kayan. Akwati saying I was in West ha. Na ehia kokole mu a omuhia market nisi wa akaso mbeposo. Oba community center e wadada. Wo community center e wo awiase. Community center e wo memprosem. Na wo. Nke be stress DC o ha carry for saying honorable.
Okay.
E be stress obi kan be bisa na mayen say. Akwati saying na yahunye yenso yewom e wo sene West ha. Na mahia sama wiya me de to mani mu no me da mo se
yenso ye da se papa nyame nshraw numbers ni bio 0302 216545 0302 216545 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. Mpacho, no apu to say
Me adom udini baby awo kasa fi.
Mpacho, your friend Augustine, me kasa fi santo.
Augustine yetio.
Yo, Obi, na Mpacho, asensu buache, odaso Ghana, 4 minutes of rules.
Yeah, or MP, Bantima MP, or hapa.
Good. Okay, one Asante Regional Minister Cranes. Say, wakoka so munhwe no munye kumase plan no bypasses na nanka no onwi ansa na waba be express road that ye twi na bo so o man no mu no. Asensu ba o ma je na bo wai. E bi owu bia
Aden.
Kumase plan enne me no kasa mi anadwo na me street brekum bedu kurum ha metu brekum anopa na ye medu Accra ha no 11 p.m. With Toyota Hilux 2025 registration number.
Wow.
Yeah, fine. Accra Ubu Osino. Oh, say bypass no mo ye na cross wo ubewura Osino no. Friends am see Osino friends Asafo.
Okay.
Diversion no mo ye far bridge overpass na so no. Say can't to me fa wo Obi. Into traffic can start free lender door. Don't to me rema let's go pie wo Osino. This will remu or bush work pia bombe. No what I could see your friend is saying and you know that's what one Obi. If you want to know what try any this year. Masa, and now yeah by your cofa, your friend is saying asokore. You will musa and be pie asankare. Ekofa friend say Jansa. Be pie. But the aye. Obi body body aye o man mu. E kwan foforo no yes ye hia. Be se ye dada ni wiye kwan foforo. Ye dada ni wiye ya e be nya ba bi mfa ya ye kwan foforo. President Kufo eye 2 bypasses. E wo nsawam ene nkoko amakwan na anye free. It is a clear yes, I bypass me, yes, I say, over to me, 8-10 hours a day, I don't want to.
Okay.
Me no say Obi, me driving off road, off shoulder of the road with private car several hours before I was able to get to Kumasi when I was going about 3 days ago. I said, what you imagine about what?
Okay. I think your point is well made, and I largely agree with you. I've made that point. Ewahada. And once so friend na yintio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bonsu. Second.
Abu
running.
Ukase we chilo. Kase through earpiece. Kase through earpiece. Hello, Abu.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Who can through earpiece, Anna?
No. Phone. I'm the phone.
Okay.
Tell us, there's something wrong. One thing I want you to be here,
my one of the Kakayin tail.
But I'm supposed to have to say, call up by one picking jar. So,
Yen two men picking Jado, our yen tail.
And I think I had a video. I suppose to move forward with you. I hope the road minister will change
Asempa FM.
Constructing area from Malam to Univer Junction. You're about to start strength. I suppose so. Could you believe that from Kaneshi to Univer Junction? I'll take 5 hours.
A far other ben.
Oh, last 2 weeks in Mubaka.
Okay.
Last 2 weeks in Mubaka, 5 hours from Kaneshi 5 p.m. You're about to rain almost at 12 midnight. If you look at the mode, almost about 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. You're about to start the road minister, contractor, and the radio wire, a corner double road, a wally, Vision Mahama, without Magana phone. In fact, only one side in here, you're about to start selling. After one side, no, I should number one, but you don't clear everything at a go. Also, you're about to start the road minister, only contractors in Kasa, most from Takadu to Accra, one way in the the same procedure. I end up a major coming. It's a very appalling. Not most Canita Quadaha. you about to touch ACM boss. So you ready to be Juma or say Bonsu. Why a pure fan? This is for almost 1 year. I'm not Pachama secondly. I'm dumping side.
Lawyer Fedua, some American.
I say,
Eka lawyer Fedua.
9.
And that's why then.
Oh, on fast on Bonoma. Yeah, I reach out for a dog and reach out for
on kind of why. And I said, I will.
On Bonoma.
No, Meba. Oh, yeah, Abu Yabutari. Abu.
I said, Abu Hekma, my dear, I have been on the
Fed. Osha secondary attack radido. It is a who be was secondary attack radin so.
Yeah, I said that from bola no bola the bola. I said Bonsu. I said Haneo. What is when you make the community Aramowa?
Yes.
And you know, I appear for investigation. One more investigation here. 2 years old, assembly. My account is performing, I can't perform. It's a leadership.
Na Ekma on about in a way.
I said, I am a poor. Why empty people with President Majid? Empty people with President. I am you have all citizens and I am there. And you have political party citizens.
Marty.
The matter, let's be said the truth. You can't because we set in a set in Mahama, we set in our year. I am Mahama about Baba is no second. You as an MC. You have to do the work. I said, so when you do business here at Yanamuwa. Business here, I want to have I don't know about mobile studio. I'll tell you next week I'll come to a mobile studio.
Abu Mate, I made Asempa. Abu Abu Medase enti Abu ewo adiembra ewo second day takrade na minim the MC di ayeno na ba matenso se MC nso ne second day MP so montem enhyada enkoyi in the minim sa Abu no ewo second day MP ne faction that's why MC faction but that's what's happening second day MPs who call second day obi afreni cool running honorable cool running or a brutal Ekosiisen On Asempa FM good afternoon
Eda
aha buying it saying
Eda mafio
menso mafio brutal
Eda me contest na still am ginemu
na so dey we near
me da say
we near we
Eda me tia o man hinu so bebi obia
oje wo so pa
Eda nyame ya adoma etira so ye be sechen
asem o man ni say Ghana beko semi-finals nti ye mo na enumrem
na Eda me now Thomas Partey issue visa na manana.
Not that I know of. No.
Because social media, you see foreign minister interview ma. Nisaka visa na Mr.
Enro assembly court ewo Canada. Ain't ye change what the court will say.
Eda, I was enka a World Cup ya was enka Ghana ye boycott too.
Adentia.
Eda, obia ye kwa kobo World Cup na ye key player. When your case were amafu froso na mumu Canada for some famu musimu deny ni panu say mubemani visa na World Cup ni yakobwaye den
oh na say players near 26
in the Eda what do you say player ba kuti me difference
I know
it na mlasu say FIFA enya obia musori anamu di World Cup ama say referee ya okwa officiate wo you want to say yes you on some deny visa in terms of somebody wake up ma mind be a host to FIFA no I was so much on mine no the credibility you no say Canada ye croa obia person ko ball but akwai o ma fasu di ye player pata fasu di ye mu bi di abanu nse no nka ho asem mayen because a tira ball no say ye win e be ha ye pa.
Okay.
Eda ana ye ponkata masu aban obia ni musemi ya NDC ni ekwanya state ponkata masu akwan nyina etitie no ye numusa akwan no ye na mom edile dudu ye MC TK any ye MP Joti so mutie ya amanfo etwa especially so ito ye say akwan ni bibie so na temu bie no hwem aden nkofo cars say o nkofo cars say munpeja mu hunu sumaye development wo constituency no keke aya atosi kakra maye na da nkofo fu frɛ ka ho asɛm sɛ akwan obi afrɛ o se na kwan nye nso previous administration ye nyina ye ti kwan president ebo de wo kate Ghana fo nyina sɛ wa ye Ghana kwan dudu ona nti papa na abanda da no akwan o mu se o mu ye enyi na o mu ye akwan no fa ye amo bia su akwan eda
aban my Asempa yem fendi pafofro Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho udin de san ukasa free.
King, when I'm afraid you.
I don't know if it's with your phone, but okasa ne wo phone papa about the let's try more and so kakra ni ntio.
Okay, Obi, me concern kese me ba wo school abu school.
Okay.
Na it should be a top platform to a authority be to make a free. Students of this year, final year, they are about 800. Headmaster Day, Abba said each student be should pay 185 cedi for or see Omabu Konya, or Master Konya, any account or the left of the some student, which means a new student in Ghana. I said, but already I believe the whole final year student about 800 students no more. Ya platform so ya kasa be authority be make us so this is this your PTA meeting omo to check item ba ko pa adamegia enti no omo be nkola with that ama enti
wow
you be ya person mo ka be man na education minister so te man
enti almost say student be entry 180
85
185 Ghana cedis.
Yes, and that's almost there are about 800 students are mobile.
Hey, but that's a lot of money.
Yes.
Wow. In the woody and what we are?
Platform so I say no more my clarification. Ya can.
And reason and they say and Klani be saying Konya.
Yes. Let them the Boman can say students in some students.
Wow. And school near school bang
Abu School,
Abuakwa State College.
Go your PTA or be a PTA 1,200 every semester be a 150. The which is half an hour, you know, we in Kabuma. Each parent be a 1,200.
Okay. Very well. Mate, that's a lot of money. But yeah, that's it. I'll pick two more calls now. The segment where the community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes. Good afternoon.
Yeah, friend, didn't say I won't pick him na yes, I but you need friendly again. Na kati. Obi. Me does the same in Sakan way be. If you could yabe, if I'm not killing we. Ghana no I won women. Then penny for no moody and so or mine. In fact, or more boy abru papa. He said the behind better commercial vote. 9 hours. Why? You call Australia. And they say, South Point would go. When I get out of and I call SS votes. In fact, Ghana is saying, ye demonstration fair. Ye point that down. Then you say, the Anuba Keke. Who may you who demonstrate? Because I brought the big number before air boy. I didn't see them when get down and they see a walk for your foot. From point, your cock of boom and then in Crawford Niama, your cock of Sanyama, I got Chiamuka, woman, you get a woman from you. Yes, I didn't want demonstration. Woman, slow, yeah, because you ain't done a point near higher Wakana. I get And then the woman D and so the way you're slave. I say, wouldn't make us have you. Who may demonstration? Tamanyaba.
Some my nurse and yemfa in see. Dominic Yemfa, one more call, Yemfa in see. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why
Okay.
What fire who kasa free?
Oh, okay. Me do question man.
Me patron wait you.
Okay, what me to say?
Nyame adom me ho ye pa.
Say, na sana Dominic, the birthday na catches me man. Happy belated birthday. Yamishano. Non kana ho. And the Juma 50 na the whole Ghana. On no demo for. On no demo for that. But not by public domain. Yamishano Kimso, Yamishano. Ukuni na Yamishano. Obi, yes, I'm in. Ye did kind in a year that year. Say, share to tweet or how can sepa abba. Nelso medical abo Dr. Sian Japan abaso. Draper machine for cofa bar, assembly ni binimu the years mobile bricmanofa. Honorable Adamu Kalamu or not or ye Juma 24 hours. Na machine fi na aboano ne de arisa assembly ne benya fuel na wafa operators na omo ye adwuma but a feed akuma junction Ekosiisen Sonic a major challenge na me did say minister western house so aba be hwe ye be tell omo ye nyoman tentem na intumemboa ma Ghana ne sebe ni pe Africa so abetin akọ Accra nation a kwano endemu enfama mpanifo ina obi ni wie ni saa na mesre pa we dey enablism head of service local government as I said massive change because the penny binom is sabotage sebe this is MCs na abano. Say, Juman be brave, Uba Kumano, a man can crunch the one I made that out. Your uncle phobia, say, MC Nankasa, and 1 more day out to me on one quack, on one other call, Opabra, Opajaya. Can we catch you place at the Kumano, Municipal Assembly in Kabu? It's the other head of service, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Minister, Regional Minister, and former Minister Abrikumano. Now you have massive transfer. We there a any Britain American Ayasa, Ebama Bikumano. No me Bituno Abaha. Mestre Felix, Wajabaway. Oh, for woman from Wajab Junction to that way. And I had to Oblogo School Junction. That's a match in Siwa. We found him not Sabe. A woman so no coca. A cry, I good asphalt. Sure can the cable go from the pani na I will say the better assembly and the move from 90 form. So what I now make any dinner but also you don't want to be a Jumapa and let them fast there and then Yam Abre one Casa. Oh, Obi. Okay.
That's a pa. Yen to me for calls, Nibu Yenshani for community concern segment, in see Ekosiisen Suni. Check with your time, 9 minutes after 3. Yetwa Jumedianis way say a happy birthday to my childhood friend, my classmate, and a soldier, senior warrant officer, Wisdom Lebene Agbalikbo. May the good Lord bless you and increase you. My prayer is that you grow in strength and in wisdom to continue to be a blessing to everyone. Have a wonderful celebration. Thomas Anan Laboni and our way Ifi Ebreye. Senior warrant officer Wisdom Lebene Agbalekbo. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. Let me see the other messages we have here. A few ones, nothing. We say, Obi, I've had some Much respect for this man, Apia Kubi. I'm surprised about his utterances on this wound to me case, and I'm so disappointed. Okay, Prof. Tema, we say, Obi, good day. Trust you're doing good. Please, has transport fares been increased? If yes, let us know. And if no, please let us know. Dominic, Omato transport fares mo. Okay. Matisa Dabi Yentumu into me pacho Utiemia. Also because from Pokwasi to Maira, transport fares have been increased since about 2 weeks ago. Taxi drivers used to take 6 cities, now they're taking 10 cities. While Trotro used to charge 5 cities, now 7 cities. Obi. Also, our road from Pokwasi to Maira, what we have there are not potholes, but they've turned into lagoons and lakes. Kindly let the road minister know, and he should do something about it for us. My greetings to Ezuma Mawufemo Anita, who is my wife, currently in the Volta region. Luis Uopokwase Mayira Yeda Sepapapa for your message as well. Enti Nipa Bebrena and to me and Fre Omo a type omo consensus ede abrayen enti e wose yehwe na ye kan bi ba ansana no mekwa homa no so na mene the former legal counsel to the president na nadu dan kwa Akufo-Addo ne legal advisor call Esuman ewa homa so he's written an article na Osei Mahama government paying itself while Akufo-Addo staff remain unpaid. We a reaction to Enra press conference government communications minister Efa Aketria Abenyi Etria Edema presidential staffers and staff at the office of the president. Now, Osei immediately after the press conference, no debate started on social media say Abenyi Chrimua wa cut down number of staff at the presidency. Basika odi tua won no e wo so esen under the SWAL NPP administration na numbers no e wo form. And based on which on what through this article say na do appointees e wo say won saka won S Gracia and the administration nyina MI. Mayene kwa suman any enkomo council akwa bana pom to saying
Obi yenya medase bibia boko nyame adom ye sheha
edanyame ase na NA mehu my job online I publish a article awatro Mahama government paying itself while Akufo-Addo staff remain unpaid. Where article and a Facebook post away
it's way it's okay me share with you for me share with you for in
sure.
Now, this was a post I made on Facebook.
Facebook, okay.
And X.
Okay.
So in today it wasn't an article per se.
Okay.
But it's really not in response to the government communications minister no or Troy or another kind when the press conference no Indra. Now,
but basically, no, the comparison with Nanado appointees are Yentia won Kanye. I don't know if what is the context.
I mean, so first, no conversation we say from the time really Mahama government, submitted almost 2025 reports into Parliament. See, from last week, there's been a lot of conversation with social media, that reports, Now, on making a point to Okaya and also Ubeshimwa, say because your presidential staff salaries and terms and conditions now Mahama appointees CIO presidency then is benefited from it. And Amika said, Daddy, that is not the point, and that is actually not accurate. Now, and I said Parliament approved these emoluments on 6th of January 2025. Now, so around that time, and I'm acting as secretary to the president.
Yes.
Inti one day letter ne buy me na me letter communication from Parliament 6 January 2025. Now 6 January 2025 was the last working day for Nana Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. Inti there's no way a presidential staff was paid anything. Now inti emoluments way was passed by Parliament for the executive, legislature and the other constitutional bodies. Now, they are implementing it. But some more implementing idea by law, no, and some mutua and Kofua or Moye Juma and Ghana for the past 4 years, from 2021, 2022, 2023, Omo J Omo Ketua, or as Omo Ketua no Moje, and it was based on an old report. Inti and some mutua Omo first, and Sana and Kofua Mabemu Aba Bemuno, Mutuamo. Now, so that's not what has happened, or that's not what happened. You know, Omutia almost started to say Omutia, finance minister, no, Utia parliamentarians, no, and I know I so parliamentarians, of course, we try no. Now, and now, in Kaino, with Omuja, now back and forth, you be semunia de up on to date, no presidential staff from Juma, Eboy, Kufa, Domani Boo, Ghana Mai. Omo areas. They haven't paid Omo areas. That was the point I was trying to make, because he sought to create an impression, say, emoluments, no, and as the terms and conditions, no, were passed under Ekufado. Now, first of all, no, constitutionally, no, and here Ekufado ne passes idea, no, a parliament and they determine emoluments, no, and a constitution, no, has set out a procedure for the determination of emoluments of the executive. First, no president, obey nominating committee, not council of state, I approve committee, no. That committee, no, up around the entire country. Obia, you trying to cut from the consolidated fund, no. Omuni edin kita ho, omuni discussing nema, nema ye ni ade payments are, SSO mo ye ni ade. And sana, present a report, no. I want to present a report now. Now, President, the reports are come Parliament. Now, Parliament at Snase, and back and forth. I decided to say, okay, we ye free, we as I said, the count near day. Now, Omuye ni na every 6 January, and a Parliament a pass here, a approve here. Say, President, you ain't trying to cast the appointees, no, Omuye na ain't trying to cast judiciary, no, you ain't trying to cast Council of State, you ain't trying to cast any kika hono. And a president is going to approve parliament for Omodia. And that's the point I try to make. Say, more on critique and impression. Say, current terms and conditions now, Omoa enjoying. It's as a result of, say, Kufado na Apasi say, although say it was done during his time, none of his people benefited, or have benefited, because to date, that's the point I was trying to make in that piece. I'm trying to clarify that position.
Yeah, 2 things. Number 1, Nanado appointees, what we call ex gratia. The ex gratia, the difference between what the old report recommended say infantry any what the new report they recommend sad difference in the kabum na ye triama appointees as ex gratia says he can buy way entry emma former appointees.
So usually so you're discussing the ex gratia, it creates a certain impression in the minds of the public.
Absolutely.
But truthfully speaking, I am for areas.
Yes.
And for areas, because during the entire 4 years, wunya salary increase. Wunya anything be about public service, more public, for instance, labor unions, they are now more pushing for public increase in public sector wages. As a public officer in a political office, you don't benefit from any of those things. Into a committee, it's not. And over the years, when you look at such increments and see how it will be reflected, now at the end of the day, Parliament approve, it is backdated into the arrears, the difference between what you were being paid or what you ought to have been paid and what you were being paid is what is paid to you. And for lack of a better term, most people can say ex gratia, but it's not necessarily an ex gratia. It's mainly arrears. And then there are some other terms and conditions that are payable when you leave office.
Yes.
But it's important to say clarity in the arrears over the years. Even so, second term, some of the ministers had to give about 30% of almost salary because of COVID way. COVID issues, no, if some of the executives give 30% of almost salary, if all those things came into play, and you have to pay people the difference between what they ought to have been paid and what they were being paid.
And for all the former appointees, there's a difference, no? Obi Ansanka,
as far as I'm aware, in terms of conforming uniform presidency,
yes.
Obi Ansanka,
MMDC is nowhere.
And no, they mean to me and so Omaka, Omunsaka, and Omunsankai.
But presidential staff need to be Ansanka,
presidential staff need to be Ansanka.
But no, my petition.
And for me, that was a very critical point because no, now Ufusu Kwachufusu Ekanwasem, so the Facebook post.
Yes.
Presidential staff, Omuchiomo, said Dennis Abuajeno. He was a presidential staff. He was benefiting from those same terms and conditions, which is false. Because as at today, he hasn't benefited from what was approved on 6 January
2025.
Yes.
Now,
that was not true.
Has there been
that was what I wanted to point out.
Yeah.
And then, also make the point because he also sought to create the impression, because it was passed under Ekufado. It was the same terms and conditions that the Ekufado appointees were benefiting from. That was not the same terms and conditions that we were benefiting from.
But when he makes the point, say Sikana Omutria Sisi ama presidential staffers na MPP phobia kase abenyi budget for presidential staffers no was srododo as compared to what happened under Nanado. He has made a point, say what they are enjoying now was approved, said on the 6th of January. Nanado was president at the time. It wouldn't mean for blame, How would you respond to that?
First of all, my church must say, approval process is constitutional.
Yes.
But Omo promise they always made an issue. Say the numbers in the presidency at the time equaled a high wage bill. That was the whole point that we're making. A more opposition. I'm making pledge to the country and to the people. Say, we be reduce wage bill presidency, and by so doing, you reduce the number of staff. What about into office? I say, we conditions. When himself, for instance, that presidency, they were paying them. The wage bill was up as at 2024, 326 million Ghana cedis. It's 1 year appointments now. You have in mind, say, whatever the compensation for, members of the presidency or staff of the presidency, we'll keep it below 326. And that way you would have achieved what you were seeking to do.
Yes.
Based on one Kasawu premise, time our opposition said, we'll bring down the wage bill.
But could they have done that when the emolument committee, Emeki,
they could have done that because it's a matter of numbers. Just as they decided that they were going to reduce a more number of ministers, they could have drastically reduced the number of people at presidential staff, or put certain people in certain grades. There are ways about it with different grades. Presidential staff.
Yes.
Categories, different grades and categories. You could have put a number, but presidential staff, the tall list of them, staffers and presidential aides, advisors, it balloons. That's why I use the word balloons. Instead of having, you respect, if you have reduced it by 126, you should be able to have a wage bill that is either equal to the 326 million Ghana cedis that was budgeted for in 2024, or lower. How do you have a staff strength of about 808 and have something that is higher than those who were 921? There are ways to me arranging with staff in such a way that you meet your own words. In some kind of operation, so you bring down the wage bill. It's a matter of numbers. You would have found a way to ensure that staff now were employing, what is the cost to us? And I say, what's the cost? But instead, it has shot up drastically.
But in terms of the numbers, Osha, they reduced it compared to 2024. But the emolument committee recommendations meant say it was a ketuano from the old recommendations and the new one. No, it was an increment. That increment in America say, can the new administration do anything about what the emolument committee recommend there? Can they decide, say, okay, Omoka say any increment, 120% increase, but the say bring it down, cost of running the presidency, in the area, say a teso, edeba 50%. Can they do that?
Obi, they will not have to look at the increment that was done.
Okay.
They just have to, because it's a matter of budgeting.
Okay.
So they have to decide, say, because, say, you're making this kind of pledge to the Ghanaian people.
Yes.
We will arrange ourselves or employ people at the presidential staff or at the presidency so that whatever the wage bill is based on the current terms and conditions approved will not exceed
what it used to be
the previous year.
Yeah.
And that way, you'll be able to demonstrate, say, indeed, because it's not just about the numbers of people who have been appointed.
Yes.
It's also about the cost to the taxpayer and the public purse. So what can say, a huge number of people, 921, and in some places, I was saying they're putting 1048 as the 2023 figure.
Mm-hmm.
That huge number is going to result in lower wages. You have to find a way to ensure, say, okay, a budgeting process. Okay, for instance, they do sometime, presidency, some of the terms and conditions are being inherited from 2017. Terms and conditions. So it was just very basic terms and conditions. Salary, transportation, fuel. That was it. And housing, which was paid every 2 or 3 years. That was it. But you're told more than that. Until you can now decide, those terms and conditions are not decided by emoluments committee. You can then decide, say, okay, based on this, this is what my wage bill is. I'm going to maybe take this out, take that out, take that out. You can look at your appointment letters from 2021 to 2025 and compare it with 2027 to 2025 and to 2021. And you see that some of the terms and conditions are now issued 2017 if we 2021 because it was a way to ensure, say, a wage bill of the presidency will try and bring it down, to meet what the targets that we have set for ourselves as a government. The wage bill, the compensation bill, they can also find ways and things to do to make sure that they are able to meet the 326 million that they came to meet in 2024. 2025.
Very well. Very well. And
it is possible. It is very possible. Yeah. It's a matter of budgeting. And any running company that we share budget. There are ways you can cut costs and move manpower around and make sure that you reduce your compensation budget.
As far as you are concerned, as long as how much we are spending on the current presidential staffers, it was through a saying and now or more reduced numbers, much ado about nothing.
Oh, absolutely. It's much ado about nothing, but because the point is about the cost to the taxpayer. How much is the taxpayer? How much more is the taxpayer paying? Especially because we make it promise, we reduce the wage bill. It's one out can. It's at the end of the day, what banana wage bill, we're reducing number by wage bill cost. Of course, everybody has to be concerned because the numbers called Kofuma, you expect wage bill is wearing you have to be concerned.
Very well. CEO for Ghana Digital Centers 8 Jifagun Wasi Obi, good afternoon. Can you please ask Kowe Suman if the emolument of President Mahama that was denied him during their 8-year rule was paid before they left office? I remember how at a point ECG even went to attempt to disconnect power from the office of President Mahama. That's from Jifagunu to you, Cole.
Obi, this is a matter of hearsay. Matters concerning President Mahama, some of these things came up when we were in office, and they were sufficiently addressed. And nowhere did they come and say that his emoluments that were due him constitutionally were not paid. In this case, 18 months after, by law, these should have been settled during the transition period, which ended when the finance minister read his budget in March 2025. By law, that transition act, it was President Mahama that passed it. So by law, they should have settled all these matters concerning arrears as far back as March 2025. But we can understand, the practicalities of a new government and everything. But 18 months is way too long. Is way, way too long. And none of them, Kwachio Fusu and President Mahama and the appointees, waited this long to be paid that which was due them. None of them.
Very well. Call me and Nasi, Bibiania, Yabesia Babi, and that will be why, that's papa. And call Abaka Esuman, a former legal advisor to the president, Nana Dankwa Akufo Addo, and Amotezi and AD and Komo. And there is more to talk about. Na Mensa Aka letter Eurojet they invest. Etro Edekoma, the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Defense, on the 2nd of April 2025. Now, omo letter no echrimua, and it's a very, very interesting letter. Meba ababe ridi, sika yebehia, ansana yetimi ewie eye afari. Military hospital and Komoba Nansano, a very, very interesting and informative letter. Mekain Edi Amamo, na who said ye honso niomano AC Echo. All of this coming up. Your friend is saying Ken Oforiata lawyer for onso EBD and Komo statement omodia ba efa Ken Oforiata green card on semono yebekan amamo na mohu said enioma AC Echo intiene ye wonsem bebre na eka sounds so na report on the Ministry of Roads, a big push contractor ebetoja according to the Fourth Estate Sena majority a sole sourced contract no omampanyi ka se nhwehwemu enkoso report aba na yebedi unkomoni ani Fourth Estate for nso akasa. But first, mamini sa enkomoi inwi na afei yentoa so in studio Dr. Mary Ansong, or a CEO and co-founder International Sickle Cell Center, and pharmacist Martha Riafe, a farm Martha Riafe, honestly a COO and co-founder International Sickle Cell Center. Omabe cancer e studio ha. Yene won ini enkomo enche. There would be an SCD conference, the 3rd annual SCD conference ewa Ghana ha. Yebehwe yedi ho enkomo, and it's a support to the International Sickle Cell Center. Umu di dwumason ewa yema imu ewa se ehwe na yeboa won. Dr. Mary Ansonga kwa ba ti sen. Nice. Farm Martha Riafe. Ete saying,
I don't see
Bibi Ekwe.
I don't see
Yedanyamiase. Enti for Omoa Ente International Sickle Cell Center, no, Dr. Mary Ansong, Kuomea.
International Sickle Cell Center, ISCC for short, a sickle cell non-profit. Mini Farm Martha, started in 2021.
Oh, okay.
Na ISCC no near Diane say ye be educating Ghana, any other people from especially Africa about sickle cell disease. And one ahututo and I say in we crime for friend into sickle cell in although Ghana for yati honsem no nimdieni shedan ni hosa even among doctors no nimdieni wo form
Asempa
in Crawford omunim nyombe ya ebetra war so of nkola omo sickle cell disease especially one more worry and na omo nim nia omo be ya e be reduce crisis no into when some of the gaps are ye hu ye e was system na ye can say no e was say ye bibi mfa ho se ne be ya nkrofo betumi atna se ache and now they are not just living, they are thriving with sickle cell disease.
There are a lot of misconceptions around that disease, and I think it's very good some form center we it will help with education because yes nipa be na fundamentally in him say mo blood groups no we be a mo manyina be sickle cell
genotype into difference crample or blood group any genotype into blood group ni A minus A B O and O positive ni but then sickle cell status no and no na A and I say AS and I say AC and I say what was sickle cell disease na and no na SS and I say AC there were different types of sickle cell disease into me say me AS and Martha ono so ye AS but in crofo bibi wo your friend beta thalassemia in crofo bebre nim but a type of abnormal hemoglobin into bi wo homo dwen so mo ye AA but actually no mo ye A beta thalassemia into omo tumi ware bia so on pakro ne ye AS a on betumi ewu akola or sickle cell disease ebi mu so ye AC but omo koye sickling test a ebeka say negative into on bedwen so mo ye AA now omo kowo akola oye SC so mo partner no ye ebia AS and I say SS and I say SC into once partner no wo an abnormal hemoglobin especially S no wo dear no say won so one abnormal hemoglobin na bomu pe ebetumi ama akola or sickle cell disease
who say ya wo AS no say o worry so worry obi o AA.
Yes, into me worry, I was send me worry obia or a senior bay ameba on your sickle cell disease. But send crofo or omuye AS or more worry. Omo pese, omo peso mobewo akola or sickle cell disease. Nyama bi wo on bet to me aye. BB because of advancements in medicine, bibi wo your friend IVF PGT. Inti no yebefa obano ni questionnaire fa bema ni sperm na yede abomo. Inti embryo na ye wo lab IVF lab. Inti embryo na ebe form no. Na ya fa cells ka crave free ho. Na ya testing inti embryo bia only sickle cell disease na yebe transfer dia share obana odiemo. Ti say na ye IVF na ba yebe test answer. Inti mutumi nya omuma nyina omuni sickle cell disease but ne boarding pa and it's available in Ghana and other parts of the world and another option your prenatal diagnosis but eno no ubenyin answer inti wunyin say no like 14 weeks ubetumi aye bibi aye friend chorionic villus sampling inti ebefa some small sample from placenta no ewo obana wudi animo akola no na ya check say or sickle cell and answer onibi and answer around 20 weeks ensure na ewo akola no hun your friend no sa process na amniocentesis inti ebefa some amniotic fluid ne ka bi na ahwe say akola no sickle cell na inti so sickle cell na genetic counselor enimo akasa na wa church mu results na say either say ube keep pregnancy no ye wo akola ne pe na modi na akọ sickle cell clinic na start say ye hwe no say ne be obetumi enyi ache ana say mo be terminate pregnancy into be abortion na mo yi nyin no into a very difficult decision and a couple no omo na obetumi aye sa decision no doctor na say genetic counselor to me take that decision ma some couples into omo opt for way contraceptives into contraception no ebia oban betumi atie ni tubes and as a beman be vasectomy na omo woba no omo adopt akola and as be ye omo adwen so omo adopt obia omo wo nso nothing although omo ye fertile one person be wo nkola with sickle cell disease. You see, these are some of the preventive options available.
That's interesting. I think we have to find another day. I don't know, bear 1 hour near this sickle cell. I think it's very important because nipa bebre now have lived with misconceptions about the disease. I mean, in himself say. Yes, so I him say, "Oh, akola was sickle cell." I say, when you did 12 years, it was so. When we 12, acha 17, it was so. Acha sanity.
Inti that was really high in the 1990s, no. And sana be a drobia friend penicillin, by a antibiotic. Inti penicillin V by no, afraid from US and other parts of the world, no, including Ghana. Yes, I say a demand kola. Inti sesiano akolebia ya wono with sickle cell disease. or Ghana ha. Once your name say was sickle cell no, and our sickle cell clinic no. Yeah, we put you on penicillin V because it protects you from infections up to the age of 5. Into depending on senior colanity after 5 years no, then the doctor will decide say you be continue penicillin V na say you be jai. Into say no in colano omutumi nyinche so omunya so mo diagnose wo montem ye hu sickle cell nintem na say de omutu edro so na so mo parents omunya nimdie fa se ne ombehwe nkola na omutumi nyinche. However no, still unfortunately no, a lot of people are not being diagnosed early. Inti say ye hu a train tema literature and researchers say 50 to 90%, that's 5 to 9 out of 10 children no say ye hu a train tem and for monto edro so ombe wu ansa na omedi 5 years. So it's still very high, especially our rural area. Inti ye beka ho asem ewo ye 3rd annual conference because our Ghana hanum no still there are rural communities penicillin V omunni access to it. Nyama ye hu ewo Accra hanuma ye find it very easy to meet Nantico pharmacy bia. It's not like that in certain parts of the northern region, any rural communities. Inti the nyama we na out with the leaders, Ministry of Health, Ghana Health Service, National Health Insurance Authority, all the relevant stakeholders in some from experts and frontline healthcare workers, any caregivers on the ground. No more catching because we get literature and that's office and I'll be catching so that you be who nyama and she share you bit to me ye the best solve issues now are coming out no.
I think that's really a good initiative. I think Ghana is grateful for some of the things you're doing. My main farm Martha Emremo before Sebeba conference, that's why we the conference na hon komo you know. Yenim say families ni individuals I what sickle cell ya really no no more challenges be pray. Some can be really debilitating. I mean say when you be a sickle cell carrier at nada you know the stress and the pain or more FM. Share some of the challenges now with us. Now why say you are for me Mafa discourse atomo also say mobile sickle cell on the road. Where is this whole passion coming from?
Inti challenges now it be physical.
Okay.
Some of the complications no. For lack of better words, we can say it's on photo. There's something called forgive my chi. In Kolana, sometimes someone to me into stunted growth. Sometimes omunya hip issues, bone issues, ulcer. Omunya crisis now, omoko hospital, financial issues, omu bills. Society, oba or sickle cell. Enye kakra pa. Minimobia ne bawa sickle cell. Akolane di around
Asempa FM.
Besine onfa akolane mpi.
Wow.
Shedem. We want to help. You say your boy, Papa ne say that be because of you say yeah boy amount for be who say ne bano yare. Now you say one can yare unya no drew. At least for the sickle cell clinic that be because of the stigma. So issues need the doors. But near my niji say when they come and they accept na omufo omundru ni esese omuye nkolano omuno munsio they have supports. They are not being stigmatized now. They be because a sickle cell disease is a 360-degree change. It's tangible. To say akolana sesa say peninkra ni life assistant they are thriving say we nia esese we but unfortunately bi mu wo ha ombeye bibia nanso still they still get crisis. It is there. But generally, we are necessary. You are able to thrive. To the back, say sickle cell disease, any limitation. Me money limited. Thrive, dream, and you can always achieve your dream in spite of your genotype.
Fantastic. Inti, Dr. Mary, my main sign, Emra, this conference this year, the 3rd edition.
Pachai.
In every year, more year we have for the last 3 years,
Pachai.
right? Okay. In this year, you know more year no a date being.
Yeah, yeah, Friday away.
19 Friday, yeah.
Pachai.
Okay.
19 June, our Tank Palace Hotel. Tank Palace Hotel, le bang, Kaukudi, Accra, girls.
Jack
yes.
and Jill.
Yes, yes. Inti yeah, starting 9:30 anapa. Inti yeah, tun san fre obia se obiamba and found say unni sickle cell disease. You may know your sickle cell status and I say unnim. Just come, brabesua, because Ghana had dear once we are Ghanaian wouldn't obia or yariani be ebia wo colleague and I say wa down for and I say wo bushing and I say one kasa bra bibi wo hwa wo besua and sometimes in Crawford dream say it's so far away from them until ebia omobe wo akola wo yariani be and I say omobampo nebema won nana or yariani be then it turns their life upside down and I say be a godchild and or onya yariani be then it turns their life now mwenia ba yariani so inti ye pese obiam bra no ombe sua about sickle cell and ye pese Ghana for omufa omu voice and kaho. Yeah, we are creating solutions into we need obia ideas and even the time no endorse because it's just a day's program but then engagement after that no you bet me engage corporate Ghana individuals on nyama you bet me aya bomo and they are solving the sickle cell problem in Ghana.
It is a parent that's a me ba a career na me back conference and then I'm the BF conference na ko what would I know new or different me back conference here
Inti, for instance, you bet launch a new video.
Okay.
The target audience the Gen Zs. Inti, yeah video of 2 young couple fell in lava omo akola or sickle cell disease and in sema edibaye. So just the video no kwako is going to talk about what they are supposed to do. And a genetic counselor so ebewo panel ne so. Ono so be kasa about what career individuals, couples, any the general public they are supposed to know and do. Say about sickle cell disease, you were hematologists, you were panel neso, you were nurses, you were Ghana Health Service representatives, any Ministry of Health. Into different aspects, bekasa. Into when it comes to what ube take care, there are different voices. Yes, I so the National Chief Imam representative, Eba Christian Council representative, the National GAFTRAM, that's the Traditional Practitioners Association. Into we are hearing voices from into Obia Benya Nidia and what they can also do to support individuals with sickle cell disease.
And Obi or sickle cell no hospital or Ghana, you're free and free.
Unfortunately, no.
And you're free.
Inti say in woko Ghana, although health insurance no still obeyi sika na wetua inti omutua ena sika na omutua no research say unfortunately no one hospital crisis a obenya no na obetua no is more than salary inti edin crofo co poverty mu
anti se me sickle cell clinic or say kolebua mitieska
ai ubetua sika inti yewo flat rate ubetua. Aside the flat rate, I think say it's for picking card or something. The exact
health insurance and far treatment
no health insurance when you cover. But health insurance and cover BBA. Inti ebia unhia morphine. I was saying but sometimes no me were patients on because say oh this month or this period me call insurance cover away anyway. Then next time no omo friends more because insurance ain't cover a drone and they are in pain. Sanso na hydroxyurea it's on health insurance, but then any time bia ena available. Say available limpoa sometimes I was say unfa usika entonia akano. Inti although health insurance no cover nyama ni binu, there are still some gaps. And nyama wo hwa ye hia ye in more sickle cell no omu hia moa. Yeah, in sickle cell no to meet the families with break poverty more. because of the financial burden. Young cry sometimes ICC in this guy was say me sika kakra but na ma pame ma mecho pacho for 200 bra na me dey support you because on here blood urgently. It's very difficult financial burden.
Obinya kidney problem a dialysis we call every week. So be a career sickle cell. I was so about hospital every week and
no. Inti so was sickle cell disease na say we are fine. There is no problem. You best remember 3 months simple. Now about hospital in the next year, but if in between the 3 months no we area, you can always come to the hospital. And depending on what labs any complaints ni no, you bet me 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 months. It's individualized depending on the chrono. But we are healthier. You don't have to be coming every week.
Martha, for a conference like this, no, and easy to organize. I mean, support being a here from corporate Ghana and individuals are ATM here.
Support number 1 is Sika.
Okay.
So we are calling on well-meaning Ghanaians, philanthropists, individuals, organizations. Mufil say you have sickle cell at heart, and I say you have the well-being of Ghanaians at heart. Come and help us, come and support, because it's expensive doing something like this. But boy home modern inti self per se boy na come and support. And I can mention
Momo number be a bit media trigger, sure.
Yeah, Momo number.
Yes.
059 860 52 59. Yeah.
Okay, into 0 sciences will be 059
860 52 59. Yes, International Sickle Cell Center.
Yes.
And so Obi will contacts to Mr. Ibrahim Mahama. And now Kwame despite Magdan show on pa because conference near Friday week. And I hear Sika. And the registration no you're very, very encouraging. In just they add need to Facebook, Instagram. In just 24 hours, no more than 400 people have registered.
Oh, so they would attend.
Yes,
wow,
more than
massive.
400. Yes, more than that's 400. Massive. So I was saying,
career say what Ghana 100 also.
And the majority of people know their category either a sickle cell patient, a caregiver, an advocate, or a family member. That's the majority of people. It's a very big way, and like Martha Kaya, organizing this is not easy, especially with all the relevant stakeholders and actual outcomes. Then next year, Rebecca said, it takes a lot. So there are corporate organizations that are more supporting him, but bill we've not covered even half. So anyone who can support, please get in touch with us. So I'll share your call number because we're Momo merchant. Into your call number is 0599 599 211.
Okay, 0599
599 211. Yes.
Okay.
And on me who so Instagram ni Facebook ICC Ghana and as International Sickle Cell Center.
That's fantastic.
And just to chip in, so if you support, you are just not supporting the conference. It goes beyond the conference.
Sure.
So the impact spreads across. It's a lifetime.
Wow. That's fantastic. The way pushing this very, very noble cause. And it's ubetimi akowomwa to organize this international conference. Omumu number near 0598 605259 0598 605259. And as opposite offer one who would come anyone share ideas how to make this conference better and so on. Our call number is 0599 599 211 0599 599 211. Ubetime afre enti yesu eko Lazarus fee na ni nua maami no Mary and Martha yedamo ase why nyame nhram mo nkoso enye adwuma ema Ghana why
thank you
nhram pa fantastic nti we enuanom mienu a aka won ho abom championing this amazing idea. Oma form a center for an international sickle cell center. Dr. Mary Ansong, a CEO and co-founder, and a farm Martha Wiafe, a COO and co-founder. Friday 9 a.m. Tank Palace Hotel here in Accra and a conference conference nankasa is free, right? Obia bitimi
but your Ministry of Health and Ghana Health Service and organize it this year. Yes,
that's nice. Yada mo ase papa ma yana ne ho ne ntie we emra ye ba interviews are akana yede toamoso Ekosiisen On Asempa FM kai se keno for reatan seminar yebedi ho enkomo sounds now report from the presidency on the Ministry of Roads and Highways, a big push road contract no sole source na nasa nye sole source and report na eseden yebedi anonso enkomo after this short break muntwen yen ye basisi Ekosiisen so ni stay with us.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but some for business will feel be one. I mean, ideas, and a Bekuno. The Biani are drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills see instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Kasem how you na be
Star Father's Day, Mayam Bobema Kukudrofua, which na ye, what an a ball aforie. Now a share say, ya brabo see ye, Abasso, Bekaya Huen, and Mayendi Papa, are you call Grand Buffet 2026? Wait a special Father's Day celebration, ya dedicated at Yama Heroes, ya Brewamo Papa, Ebecoso Aviation Social Center, Kosiara, 21st June 2026, 2 p.m. Ya gradual is Sanse Niche Debia Costo. Live music performances that too can cook with a ultimate cooking showdown. Yan papa no mo ba chire yen se wo nsa no bo. Buffet papa pa aduane no ed de ye. Na face achedie bubruja so ebe koso. Na face special recognition ed my father my hero winners nyina. Na de de wo mu ni ticket no e 200 Ghana cedis pe. Ticket bia ebe kafa wo ene wo papa. Na sa wo ye wadwene se wo de abusuani bia be ka ho a eno 100 cedis pe no wo mu bia betria se wo ye baba ana babema wo bebuno ana wo mpanyine yeso dia we e opportunity se wo benya akwanya na wo ne wo papa be spend the quality time and more ye celebrating my father my hero esan se hero si dia ye ndi ne se nipa ba ko pe ne celebrate you bre ne be jiweni free ana WhatsApp 053-102-9795 se ya na reserve your ticket papa you call Grand Buffet 2026 my father my hero.
Papa Yuko Jumedi, Inumekua Soyasne, a Syntax Tank, Franco Trading Enterprise, Las Palmas Food Center, Reedy Vitamin C, Agromonti, Pears Care, and a Lavon's Tomato Mix.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Deep Purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now, what of Africa Queen Mackerel? The witch I will do keke. No punk.
Hello, Medin the Wagatri. The May was not the salmon for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mammy mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
And I'm a crowdfund was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mammy pin number and I'm blocking.
Ebenum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won't go yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage one who pa ne wona wa click it can answer no more journey.
Kano kre, like play. Won't crow bit me ato science and fidimu. Bon hubai, kai say EcoBank in fre, and I send email, and I message in Misao PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card one semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ne eba ofie we dey ya tete niama ni nyina so ye pese wo go bia pefe na wetimi abage won so asa wo ti stadium hobby and enti ne ebro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni na ma match day bia nya we nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so wo washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka ho nyina when the football promotion is so power fimu kan ho na ko ye showroom any anamo si for one more Ghana fan nyina ana friend was 050-315-9738 ubetimi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland ye the stadium no bawfie.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got wars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
My specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, baby, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patrol, toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo fratie. Was sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And I treat me still.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone when the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
Let me the dead, that is a strawberry. Now you send me dimple.
Debbie, any toothpaste, and your toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra, with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy, a seer in one bottle crow, ana a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomade say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy, me to tree one say, abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma, Francie to tree, and need jesse.
Kel.
1xBet, the grown up bet, Piao bet. Call 1x games, not just to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, the Piao Biara.
Gambling when you're true, into channel washe yemu, and yema wana when dimfie dunwache. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi efufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye becho bibia be doje afa enyum no so dia de ben eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma ne mu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Star 281 hash option 6. Sika Apicha Neti Efiada 19th June 2026. Na ye babe chewu sika pudo 30,000 Ghana cedis to 5 lucky winners. 5,000 eba kwa manipa 9. Na 10,000 so kwa manipa ba. Oh, Sika mega jackpot draw. Shiate makuku OPD. Any Sokoban Party Low, 4 p.m. Efiada, 19th June 2026. Nefa Wusika Kofio. Mahukwai. Yoyan Sobe Fafon is a sayer. Dial it *281#. Let's choose option 6. Nefa Wushesta Mega Jackpot Imo. Ticket Bia a 10 Ghana cities. Enuntino and Marquenya way and Cow Hunko. Ubetinya Shasia a Casseya. Said the Baya Ube increase your chance no for the 5 draw na ya Baya no Sadano. Koswa she Adum TV. Netie Adum FM. Asempa FM. Any Inshira FM. Sika Kaise NLA any carry tax platform usa eshasie Sika Sha Nedi.
Say you separated the men from the boys. Now you track and call Makuku Damnoa. Senior Yeni Behuchale. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament in TSC from Kinky. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina with men back to back. And I went for next year. The do some player when it's here. Sports 1 Pump Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ring now. Yeah, and to what yes and from Atoma Family Shred Femino. Now, Shadum TV. AdomOnline.com and social media platforms are what on the song. Yeah, but I watch a bit of feeling. It's a Ghana nebo and a big match. Yeah, Sepania Craft for more USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now, better. And what programs are what on live commentary. Analysis, the report are what one. I had a 2026 FIFA World Cup. And Tia and Shababia.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Sempanabo, Binebano, Biba, Binebano, Sempana. Obinie, Ekosiisen, Bonsu, our Minisempa, Debrane Mama, Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso awutie no ma yana munyana asene ensan mama kwaba emfa emra Ekosiisen so enche said the kan akayere discussion segment ebebremo ene yebenya the incoming national organizer of the NPP, the Honorable Daniel Kwate Titus Glover, or a former MP and a former Deputy Minister of State. Wabekansa ewo studio ha dada sanso ena Atik Mohammed abekansa ewa ha ye hwe nim said lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubeido as wabekan ye hona ye din command the discussion segment. But before that no ye interviews bakum yenu bia wose ye ansana ya toaso. First me kwa homane so Ministry of Agric ebeye fertilizer distribution mene the media relations officer to the minister ebedi enkomo ye wia Haxa mixture any Haxa capsules all satamfo yebedi anonso ho nkomo ansana yatoa dwumadi ne so edie nua honto ewa homane so honto akwa aba na apomte sen
Obi nyame adom ho ye na migire se wo so apom ye
nyame adom ye ho ye papa na minister ho te sen
Oba bi adom minister ho ye na me no ka say what the officer no page media din ka akoso Gabriel before near government agencies and institutions are all movie duma so all receive you or more media cost or ministry here no ka say
fantastic na ya tese ministry na ye krado a fertilizers e wose farmers nsaka no mo beche sanete
aya no kwa pepe mamenti ontia asiefu na ewie ni no ka say na no pa no pepe na oswafo hwemiane no fudie nsem so Dr. Eric Opoku egna abayana mu eya amamene amane e de fertilizer from 40,000 bags edema ekuafuo nkabom ko kese wo mamu Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana.
Okay.
Ode ema omo na enya no kwa osadi drones afidie nwanwaso a ene yetimi bi ekua epetepete emfudie so enum ede ama association se omo fan konkoboa omo kuma ekua yo no mo nkyere omo siresi eye drone no esan se aban botai ne se akiba ko entamo no ode drones ni begrebe ma ekuafo na etimi aboa ama etimi akoso na botaya etachi na ne se penisi dia na nsia die wo no eya ntenkuma transie entonko eme se aban bia wanya se kra ma wasem ye se aboa nwansa wanya se kra no kusani ntem enti aban bia wantimi anya hwe ama o manfo no na enye se obetimi ama eniane abuso ema adeti nyina enye die na de ntia meka se dia na nsia de wo ntenkuma transie entonko ne se yabeka nsie nwotwe bi atwam no Ghana ban kofa adwumade bi ana efe no planting for food and job ade ebai na budwumade no botae nyina ne se ebeboa ama aso akuafo asene na akuafo atini ado ne anya no bae bebre na yadidie na de ebebro so no so yada ne daniani broni se processing and in tiabani se we see one district one factory eno ena ebeda ne daniani ne de akwa amano ne akoton ne anya amano ne sika aboa ma esidi no atini agina so nanso mfie nwɔtwe ntamene de hu sɛ 2018 aburo hu yɛ den emye ko askɔkɔsrɛ aburo ɛna de ma secondary school ko di yɛ 2024 ɛsako askɔkɔsrɛ ɛno nso so asje pene so de be ma yɛ nanso ɛna mako a na Burkina Faso so da banti entumi amma na sɛ 8 years no yɛntumi anno kɛse ɛnyɛ bia me yɛ ni na ɔtoafo erikopoko batena kunyamu no tena se hu sɛ adie baako a na ha akuafo ebro mampeni John Dramani Mahama ebon 2024 kwa akuafo na to bisa omo no akuafo chire mu se sika ode beto fertilizer kra no eya na ho odin sabre no na bandada no subsidize fertilizer no nti wo chebuo no ma akuafo no tiafa na banso tiafa na so nse na akuafo sika se nti wantimi anto dodo na ntimi anya fertilizer a na omafo esa nti no onumanyamfo ekopoko ye se 2025 wo to bibi ase nti fertilizer be sem opepemi ansa ne triple yenum 3.5 million bags of fertilizers no otani nyina de masiafo a wani seko ana sempo a obi ehun adanse e ba ye ne say first time in the history of Ghana after several years ediane tini buso amena amene ukafei oko kuani a odo ebro anase emu fie kokanto kwa owura na patemu a wanfa emu a ode ebro na ebebro first time in the history of Ghana, National Football Fast Stock etimeties gaso akoto eniane ne aburo ediesie amene okase omo more than 150,000 bags of rice and maize our store our warehouses na ayema our many private companies omo warehouses link tawo so omo de betam yen na yetumi di eniane ne di ediegu honom na tete ye afia etwemu no munyanfo ekopoko ye no eso ato aba na no na ati onu munyanfo repoko asase so obeta to ato bio esa se penisa abotopa na meja paye sesi a me no ka se ntitegwu akwa mu a fertilizers a wo se comment na hodo no constituencies a hodo nyina mu ye beka ne se eye farming constituencies no eya dia ekoso nkodu fia da no obi ansa kane de a constituency 276 ni nyina no ye ka se eye live crop season esha ase no constituency bia benya 1,500 bags of fertilizer me no ka say yasa see aye supply na eye Peasant Farmers Association no ku a almost so members no so pa over farmers eye population wo Ghana Peasant Farmers Association membership no constitute about 80%. Peasant farmers ni ekuafo a say bi omufo no no so odo kakra bi san so won say denis kakese omo na do so pa na fie twemu no fertilizer hodo a ministry na aba ne cheye no omo members ni bebre nya bi na so korea ase no ebi so enya bi ento mo enim before na so makan before eba minister na so de beto omanim so omo members ni bi enya ni ti be ya ombo a omo minister to bofo omo koye ntwemu sampa members no do na enya bi kakra bi na enya bi minister donate 15,000 bags of fertilizer and the Peasant Farmers Association say omo farmer omo members o ma enya bi na se minister mpese afi so beto ye beche de wie na o masa abase ensanka bi because fertilizer no one farmer kuani no e wo mlepemu a ontimi mfa anya hwe se na bese ye eninti e na fi wa ese si akra ya say ye distribute ko constituencies ahodo no with the 40,000 bags of fertilizer no e ma peasant farmers so de omo de be ma omo members a ye ko che so ma enya bia omo so betimi enya bi Odi ano to nkyɛn a wɔsa the drones afidie nwanwaso a yɛde petepete ɛnɔbaeɛ so emu makumako enum ɛde ama President Farmers Association of Ghana ko ne sɛ ɔmo fa nkɔnkɔ boa ɔmo members kua yɛ no ɔmo san kyerɛ ɔmo ɛkɔyɛ fa so use drones no ɛsan sɛ bra yɛ nkyɛkora na Bible tie ne sɛ fie bɛ afi nkɔ na wieyɛ no na ɔde drones ne bebree aba farmers cooperatives ahodoɔ wɔ Ghana no ɔmo nsa betumi aka bie yɛne a atena kura ase pɛn no yɛnim sɛ sekuani dɔ na buru odonto anaasɛ egye ne mpo na ɔkɔ akɔpetepete so a onye sika nto moto buru de petrol gu mu bi nto obi ato kafo na ɛbɔ n'akyi nto de aduro no gu mu a na ɔde ne nsa benkum pɔmpe na ɔde nifa ne de gu so obedu si na bɛti nyina han a kyesɛ bra ɔbre nyina akyi no ɔsɛ de sika ɛkɔ pharmacy akɔtɔ aduro na sa afi nkɔ na wie no wabre agu na mmom saa aduro wei ya bɛfo a ɛtise wie mu kyɛn keto a wo de aduro no gu mu a ɛno ana mu wie mu ebe spray wafo no so ama onti adwuma a afiafo du bɛyɛ ne dako no duro no betimi ne dɔnhwere baako atumi ayɛ na sɛdeɛ ni tua no enikuaeɛ na dum pɛmpɛn so a ɛnyɛ sɔsɔ ɛne sekan ɛne ɛde yɛ ɛne ɛde abɛfu ne nimdeɛ ɛnso ɛka ho bi na bibia mu no awɔ sɛ wodi ka de nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛne nteteɛ ɛkɔma akuafoɔ no sɛ ebe wobɛtumi ho ansa na wode no dodo aba enti onimonyamfoɔ ɛrepopoku ɛde ɛyɛ drones no enum brand new ɛde ama President Farmers Association so ɔmo mfa nkɔboa akuafoɔ no ɔmo kuro member na ɔmo nsan kyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ de use drones no na wasɛbɔ sɛ nyame yɛ adom a December Farmers Day no ɛyɛ farmer cooperatives ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ Ghana no notable ones a sɛ bi ɔmo atumi register ɔmo good standing no ɔbɛma obiara bi sɛ betumi aboa ma ɔmo kura yɛtumi akɔ so ɛno akyi so wɔsaa de ɛyɛ organic fertilizer ɛyɛ nsuo a ɛde gu ɛnɔbaeɛ tututu ne asosodeɛ ɛna ka makomako ɛmpem wɔkye ɛno nso so wakyɛ ɛde ama various ɛyɛ farmer groups ebi free ɛyɛ Michelle Camp bɛgye ebi free ɛyɛ Obom ebi free Kwabenya ebi free Miami ahodo bebree 8,000 ɛyɛ cartons ana wɔde ama wɔn so ɔmo mfa nkɔ na ɔmo nkonko yɛ kua ne nyinaa ɛyɛ kwan aban ɛhwɛ sɛ obetumi asɔ Ghana fo akuafo asene na ani obi aso betumi ayɛ bibi kakra ɛde abɔ sɛ kua ne dɔ na ne nɔba no so dɔ so na wɔnya bi di a deɛ boro so no wɔbɛtɔn ama yɛne ɛte nkra yɛ adwuma ne adagye ma yɛ kwan yɛ kua no yɛtumi anya bi adi nkɛnɛ dwuma deɛ kɔ so ɛwɔ ase ɛhwɛ nnuane no fudie nsɛm so onimonyamfoɔ ɛkɔfoko ase ɛyɛ no
oh okay and not just a way nyinaa no yɛ under the Feed Ghana program on
no pepe Feed Ghana program no ɛso ɛna onimonyamfoɔ ɛkɔfoko ɛyɛ Feed Ghana ne nyinaa no sɛ Ghana yɛntumi nnua deɛ yɛdie deɛ yɛntumi kɔ anyɛ hwempo a deɛ yɛdi wɔ Ghana deɛ yɛntumi nnua ɛno ne Feed Ghana na nyankopɔn adaworo ma afe baako ntɛm ne a Feed Ghana dwumadie ne baeɛ ne Ghana fo nyinaa bɛdi adanseɛ sɛ ɛna wokɔ yɛ dwa so a yɛwɔ mo a Ghana fo dodoɔ no ana adi a mene wo ka sɛ ɛmo a ɛwɔ ɛyɛ akuafoɔ nsɛm a aban pɛ sika akɔtɔ koraa no ɛboro 500,000 metric tons a kyɛ sɛ ɛne aburo egu hɔnom no nyɛ aburo ketewa so wobɛkan koraa n'ano ɔsoafoɔ ɔhwɛ nnuane nsɛm so Dr. Ekopoko ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ ka sɛ aban ɛyɛ ntotoɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɛmo ahodoɔ ɛkra fra ma no ne ba no yɛbɛtumi ate so sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtumi aboa na yɛkuafoɔ no deɛ yɛdua wɔ ha no yɛtumi ɛnyɛ biedie na aban hyehyɛ ɛda no nti fie be mfie nan nkɔ na wieyɛ no na kyɛ sɛ ɛmo a ɛkra fra ma no ne ba no yɛbɛtumi ate so yɛntumi ante so koraa no bɛyɛ ɔhɔ bɔ pɛn aduonum 50% na ɛtumi aboa kreti market ɛde ama yɛn nso akuafoɔ no ɛwɔ ha na sika titiri di a yɛde kɔ ama no ne ɛkɔfa ɛmo de ba na de bia yɛsidi na ahoɔden American dollar de n'anim twi fam no ano ɛtumi abrase enti Feed Ghana no ɛwɔ ntete ahodo bebree Feed Ghana no mu na nkokɔ nketenkete wɔ ai na Ghana akuafoɔ no adi adanse akuafoɔ ɔmo nsa ka ɔmo nkokɔ ɛnɛ ebinom de asase etu nkosia ebinom asase ɛtɔn ɔmo deɛ ɔmo ansa sɛ yɛ video de to ntentan no so ma amansa nyinaa ehu enti ne nyinaa ɛyɛ adansidie wɔ mu ne sɛ ebia nansidi wuyɛ no enti kuma ba yɛ wantansi antonko adesuade a yɛhu wɔ planting for food and jobs me hu ne sɛ ɛyɛ akwansideɛ titiri ne sɛ fertilizer de bɛma akuafoɔ yɛ subsidize no mu ntimi ntɔ no onimonyamfoɔ Ekopoko yɛ sɛ ɔdane ne nsa akyi na wɔde ama ɔmo free ɛnɛ yɛhuhu sunsuansoɔ bebree nkokɔ dɛ de ma akuafoɔ no so ɛnɛ yɛhuhu sunsuansoɔ bebree kuani na akokɔ no nyini na sɛ ɔbɛwi a ɔtumi we sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔn ano atɔn ne nkosi a ɔtumi tɔn ɛtumi de yɛ bibi ɛma no yɛyie ɛkɔba ne saa nkokɔ a yɛkra fi ama no ne de ba afi bia over 400,000 metric tons no ɛyɛ ade a tubetumi ase akɔ fam na yɛne ankasa tumi ayɛ yɛn nkokɔ ɛwɔ ha na onimonyamfoɔ Ekopoko sɛ afi dwumadie baako sɛ ɔde si n'ani sene sɛ aban no ɛkɔ akɔbie farms ɛwɔ secondary schools selected secondary schools Yekosi poultry farms wo ho ye den kokko na bre omo na ya sa ma mediane na omaye nkokko na nkokko ni nyina school no omo anwe nkokko no omo ani nkosia no said ye beya school no ye farm ye buru no odo a onu ado na buru onu aye no nkokko onu adi ni kosia na aboa ema eniane tita nkokko ni kosia hodo etresa ma no ne ba no eso atimi ate na tete Ghana ye ni ankasa timi afidi ya ho sanse penisi obi beye wi a entisa wa ankasa abrewa
Mate Samuel Honto me na se bibia ni e be san ba bedi nkomo bio why that's Papa Samuel Honto, a media liaison officer for the Minister of Agric. And I'm saying no aiding come Ekosiisen Sony. Yene Haxa for Kasaba snit for say or more ton luxury apartment. In is a Otisa snit air ton luxury apartment. Unim se we no a comfort, style, and value. Backed by a trusted institution. Snit there, Ghana Funyina Edge Snit Edi. And it's a premium home, our prime location one crying atwa. A snit. Snit Sebra, never show on luxury apartment and townhouses or more 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms across selected communities in Accra. In Tioko Cantonmenta, you Edinkra Height, Sakomono, you Eagles Place, and a Royal Tivoli. Oko Klagon, so your Meridian Gardens, and maybe that will be your next home. Nekopebi eto. And remember, say units no are selling now. Ye Tonisisia in the fresh snit 0244 593 276 0244 593 276. Oko in sales officer, our 6th floor, Ridge Towers here in Accra. Ubenya ipi etumi ato. Electroland Ghana Limited, and so the World Cup ni guso. Ebia won share and share matches nibi. Ochira nyame ya adoma 11 p.m. Ghana Ebo yene Panama yebeshe Panama ba wan hwebia ye ka ho asema wuntimi enkebi. Please, this World Cup season, bring the stadium right into your living room with stunning smart TVs from Samsung, TCL, and Anasco. Esha Sifri 699 cedis, Ukra 700 Ghana cedis, Ubenyas flat screen TV, Kama akobo with them. And by that, you would feel every goal, every save, every celebration in crystal clear picture quality. Live. And that your stadium or live. Ekoye brutal. Men Canada. Nanya no nkwa na yeto nye TV se nkwa. Promotion we ne ewo nneoma nyina so. Air conditioners, air coolers, fridges, washing machines, microwaves, air fryers, blenders, water dispensers, small kitchen appliances, and so much more from trusted brands like Samsung, TCL Media, and Anasco. And the Bomardin said, this is the perfect time to shop. More person more watch parties and with more family and more namfo go there. Purchase be our baby and a chance to enter the exciting Achadi Ekesiye raffle for even bigger rewards. Visit any of our showrooms nationwide or call 0503 159 739. Electroland Ghana, bringing the stadium home. Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture. All Satan for many Aquabana apom to saying
Senior Obi, Yame Atom, Kuyan Kasan Yami Sunshell, Uncle 480 a show pa. I'm a friend now, besides set Moti and come here, so I am passing out. Yami,
that's nice. I mean, maybe sir. Yes, that you didn't come away, but just to refresh our memory, some misconceptions are a war all sayari. Okay. Ebisa ochire wo yem koma e na hunya all saye no correct.
Senior Obi ma mendi kan na eye abusuafo ase. Sense omwa no mama haksa ye haksa. Na memfa enchia so emma obi biara otie na wo hwe. Me ba cho se ochire wo yem kom no Senior Obi no nheda mfa all sa emma. Na emom no wo all sa ni bi na ochire wo yem kom dia ene na ya wa wo beti no. Ebetimi aye kese. Esan say Senior Obi un say ye wo stomach acid a onipa bia na mepache release ba nipadua ni manase ye funu ni produce so enti no ono ye funu de ono onim se bodidi anas woni die time no do say e was say stomach acid ni release ba beba enti e ba na say aduane bia ni ye funu nim na acid ni nya ema megusu na chese nya direct access to the stomach lining na ama sebi your friend is saying stomach ulcer no area ba enti no se ekomobedi wankasa de emfa Osama na emoma ya wa wote ene ehun atete no ekoye kese na de osaba pa de ene na atwe say H pylori ade bia ye bone din omo ye bacteria infections ye na afin so non steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs ahodo a painkillers ahodo nim bi so no eka ho no eno ana ya na ema
okay ulcer se unya ulcer na otaino milk itimi esa ulcer yare
bebre na nim se otaino milk itimi stomach ulcer yade but enye sanity no milk no itimi ma ebia ya wa wote no eba fom kakra na mom na no kra no ma be 2 hours bi ebe san aka no ho ya no esan say protein na friend saying calcium my wo eye milk ne mo no etimi boa ma yefunu no kra produce more acid and until say yefunu so produce more acid na chese o stomach ulcer na chese e de yaw no eno ye ne ebeba kese ba and say no milk ne de eno no timi boa e reduce so eye pains na wo te wo ulcer ho no na mom say esa wo yade de eno de enye bibisa
na ulcer you mean nkofo so akọ prayer center ekobom paye because omo yare aye ulcer
okay
ulcer there was spiritual connotations be
senior we asoma okay de no kranra kra nya course bisa obi wo say me the stomach wo say de me so obi na ato ama me senior obi aya na de enim no share nipa bebre de yade bi hye sunsum yade wo bra yade ne ba ne so no okọ hospital doctor yen hwehwemu a wo se me hu yade no yade ne ko na aba ekọ na aba na onti ahye eniti no eno no de ya na bebre e de hye eye sunsum asem but senior obi stomach ulcer de yenim abo a wode ba ana yenim nioma se wo ulcer ni bi na ulcer kofa kam ho a e de pains no ekoye kese in medical terms de ye nka se eye honhom ya de esanse yenim ni awoya obitimi anya stomach ulcer ana yenim emwa wa omode ba H pylori ana yenim se bia sabia honini bia nkoso yi bobra bia wakọ washroom no aba ana se wo didi na aduane na nya hye na emwa wa bia nya kwan be gina so no ano no di aduane na H pylori ni bi wura ni paduane eno nti yenim ni ekofa eye ulcer no edeba eno nti wo de hye sunsumu asem a enye
ba herbal medicine it me a cure ulcer there
senior obi eno de make I just say hexamycin and the capsules number 1 your herbal medicine am pacho and as herbal medicine it misa stomach ulcer ema won tin kabio ye wo bebre ankofo afredi ho adanse a no mo ulcer nom hexamycin and the capsules and nay san call check up no ni H pylori ni bi ni omni paduanim ye wadanse ye bebre but ya na emrenti no ye ntimi emmo and as
ye ma hexa eye sonko
hexa na ye sonko sanse se wonum ni mienu na ema ayaresa wo pe no eba ntem afenso so no yobu wo no mo a aya na aduane to nanum kra na wasen afia aduane na ba abonten ba ne sana se wonum haksam sana ne capsules na so how no be free ho ama aduane bia obedi bia na begina wo ho na afia na aduane na timi a hyehyew kama ama bibia no aye okay so you bia obofo no because of stomach ulcer ntia wonum haksam sana ne capsules na ebejai ama abofuno no ayana bebre na de kohyese ensonso na abom yem obo obenum sonso andro na so still na no na so how no ewo ho na so me pacho onum hexamycin no capsules no bo se ebejai obo onso aduane to no yem na yem ye ne ya onidi yem pa no yem ye ne ya stomach ulcer yade no ose kosi enkosi odidi a wonya amane wandidi a wonya amane wodidi se ya no wo yefunu nim na wodidi ne ya wo ne kwa na je so wo de ne ya de ode na ulcer no de ton nsuno me kro ne ton nsuno no but wo de ne se aduane nya to yemo na se oyefunu we o ya na chese gastric ulcer hentin so so ba kwa wo mu ne mienu ehono no na ne nyina no ye me de se ulcer hodu bia se gastric ulcer peptic ulcer esophageal ulcer duodenal ulcer mouth ulcer hodu bia no hexamycin capsules ebe ye free wa ma ya no unti bio wa una mo a me pa cho ulcer nti ama sebe so tia na eti no ebe free wa ma onipadua na ye fe aye kama ama bibia o pese wo ye bia na aduane bia pese wo di bia no betimi ye di se ne obi no a obi ofre o se because of stomach ulcer or sorry so wonya ebia malt ba kwa no no benum ne the whole day ontumi kura ndidi esa aduane ne to ne ma ne yembe ne ya nanso ono o sha ase so ono no me no ono atenka se afedie waye fine ent aduane bia ya kiriwo no se onom haksa mesha and then capsules na also ne fru ne paduane mu a obetimi di aduane bia opese wo bedi carbonated drink bia opese num bia no obetimi ano ama bibia ayeyi ent no haksa mesha no capsules dey senior obi eyadra me pacho se wanya stomach ulcer awso kopebi na wonom
wow indi obi atie no opebi ato ahe ne yetongo
senior obi se dey aduro ne dey nyame adom na yesa drupa ne ton ne ho enti be bia yeton aduro bia no obenya bia to na mom ne duduo mu a me pacho na wo kan si drug lane okọ repash tinated Hallows, MFN Benis, Kumasi Fonson Co PFA, Danny Helba, Colinak, Freddie Mains, Misty Yanams, Kofodia Yanko Gapson Pharmacy, Benol and Delight, Inkokoya Isaac Drugstore, Mankasimia Jeff Herba, Takwaye Owas, Abibidru Fie, Takradi S. Charles, Obwasi Smart Herba, Waya Momuni, Away, Tamale of Akujo Herba, Nemon Babia will be an Sawo Pena Wunyabi, and also Koya Sia Drona Shorty, and Intimate Pacho, Unhunia, when your friend number we, baby, I will be ano, and be better to our home, 0240 238310 0240 238310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855. I think so bit me after 0546 189 405 0546 189 405. I think send be say bia o pesa will be suffer stomach ulcer ho ofra and also bit me amount chiremuni ye na no so no bibia ye
that's nice nti my idea dance die no eguso ba nti nyame ensham right mudi edu papa na brega na for Edamasepa in the hack health care and the hacksa capsules and a hacksa mixture aba ulcer tamfo nti say ulcer na ye o yare wanumunuru enko me pachel or last stop a hacksa mixture and a hacksa capsules a drew papa menka and ada de biarada enti enche ya discussion segment nso ebeshesheso na there is some good news for more mutie Ekosiisen every day be mutie a nioma papa nyina na yema mo nso masote na motimi atu ho anamon promotion bi koso me pa chew ebia wutie Ekosiisen o pa asase ato na waye aye ato hunsusu ato there is this promotion now please take advantage Prince Majel Properties almost one sase na we a litigation free land was Shy Hills ya wo kwa akosombo bebia monkeys no egu no was asase da from very serene greens wo kama na asase no a plot na a 40,000 Ghana cedis and the omate so about 20,000 cedis na ya say 30 bags of cement o documentation na ye be your site plan anyway indenture ni nyina ya ye ne dada tia 20,000 near was away 100 by 70 into a standard one plot 20,000 cedis e was Shy Hills e won nya fe na wo ko fele asase dabi kanea wo hodada insuo wo ho bibia wo hodada me pa chew ye site visitation every Saturday. Installment plan so available. Untimi ntua ne bumu a 20,000 ko ebesa mo tua ne nkakra. Frewon CCR 0557 111 078 0557 111 078 and 0557 111 079. Your office was Simon traffic light no asie ho Lina Pharmacy ewo and the office ewo. Yes I want sasni bi ochopoli and Dawa industrial area ho honso ye asase so into we a Prince Majel Properties asase pa fee a promotion ye so from 40,000 to 20,000 Ghana cedis. Inti that's the good news. I'm a person Ghana fo nyina etumi ete. Me pacho there is one other information so se manfa ma wo how ene ya Ghana fo bebre na etutu kwan omo a ekoye business for China, omo a ekọ Dubai, omo a ekọ London, omo a ekọ New York and Boston, ne Philadelphia, ne Texas, ne ade for the World Cup. Tu kwan. Do you know say you can fly like a VIP without paying VIP prices? In ube tu kwan say wono we in the patitri usika obetua no omu sika se menheda ni sika na obetua, but you live good, man, you live good. Enti upese wo book your flight book with Yifan Business Services Limited. Yifan Business Services Limited and enjoy offers from now till October. With Yifan, there is no service fee on domestic flight and absolutely no service fee on all bookings made through our website. Travel more and earn points for an executive private lounge experience every time you fly. Whether you are heading to China, Dubai, London, New York, or any destination around the world, Yifan Business Services Limited gets you there comfortably and affordably. Very important. In the book online today at yifanbusiness.com for the best travel deals and stress-free booking service. So obviously we took now your ticket bookings near there bookie yifanbusiness.com. And as a free Yifan Business Service, now omunye bookings no amount. Omu bookie mawa, you will travel in comfort. Ye amount VIP treatment men Canada. Your office no Oak Court, House 2, Patrice Lumumba Road, off the National Service Authority. Baby, our office Fre 0303 955 728 0303 955 728. Send us a WhatsApp message 0257 140 202 na oni en kasa. Yifan Business Services Limited. Book now, endpoint, fly better. Your journey starts with us. Enti omo ye juma pa enti enche mema atika kwaba na ansana no de koso kakra eba be ma kwaba menstro atik Mohammed o brutal men Canada all the way from the Republic of Gambaga and wabe cancer e won crime na Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic omo ye Father's Day promotion. Now the Endpoint air can say omo ye free medical screening and giveaway. We no ye de share papa no menimonyam. Inti Father's Day for papa ko Endpoint nonko free medical screening. Ye share ne hepatitis B status, ne kidney function, ye share ne prostate, ye share ne sugar level, BMI body mass index, na ye share ne urethra. In the yes hanyo nyina 2 days and ye free 19th and 20th June 2026 in the show papa in the monyam me pacho and 16th June in the 19th and the 20th all Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic branches across the country ubetimodo o papa ewura emubia na yahweno free Accra the was Spintex Road Shell's signboard and you will be in Kumasi and other major cities and towns across the country. Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic yebe offer free gifts to say rice cooker, kettle, juicer, blenders, irons, ye cheninina, yebe chawa Spintex and Atema branches of Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic. In the odo papako, ye sheni free no na uwini achedi bebre. Fre 0244 867 068 0244 867 068 and a 0244 0274 234 321 0274 234 321. Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic, the end to chronic diseases. And this year Father's Day, big na maybe can't Asempa FM so this Father's Day at show it's mind blowing. Me can't sem and nada da. the Asempa FM here this Father's Day. Eseweni and so catch it. It's amazing. Ain't it? Munshanen. So remember become wasem the atremo. Na ansana atik ebebamuno. You may have heard. Say lawyers for Ken Oforiatta. Me say the lawyers are Ghana. Because our international lawyers, now the lawyer and the lead counsel in the US or former Attorney General of the United States of America. Remember I can one some attremo. Or 84 years old. Yeah. 84 years old. Now Osha Papa na utumuza wabiya mwoshe. Na serve as senator for Missouri. And now why Attorney General that NA or a lobbyist. Unza kwa America they are lobbyist in their private legal practitioner or lobbyist, senior lobbyist pa ewa America on the lead counsel Ediamano. I'll tell you a bit more about him. But the lawyers ewa Ghana Minka Premo Osei Bonsu, Bruce Catlin and partners. Osei Bonsu ne wa hono enyemia. Aha, minyanru time I'm a partner. But we partners ewo Minka Premo and amidi wundi atujano. In the Minka Premo Osei Bonsu, Bruce Catlin and partners. Omo press release, omo say Ken Oforiatta's green card. Or copy. And my main fan send o nefa toso MI Benghazi Jume. Hey, Benghazi be kore pao. Anyways, inti fa etoso na omo a air live stream nso in. Ose Ken Oforiatta's green card I-485 petition has been granted by U.S. Immigration Court. The court heard evidence relating to actions taken by Ghana's Office of the Special Prosecutor, including the OSP's earlier decision to declare Mr. Oforiatta a fugitive from justice at a time when he was reportedly undergoing medical treatment in the US of A, and while his lawyers remained in communication with investigators in Ghana. The court finds the criminal charges in Ghana not credible. However, the court's ruling was made within the context of a United States immigration proceedings. The court's decision was focused on whether Mr. Oforiatta met the legal requirement for adjustment of status. Signed, Justice Kusi Minka Premo, Honorable Nachi Mepacho Brase, Tnase, my incoming national organizer. Ufine Tashi Eha Onu. So I say, Obabi Amen can cry, inting crying. And in the Justice Kusi Minka Premo Esquire, on the air solicitor for Ken Oforiatta, Nensa and a statement we ask here. Minutes after the release of this statement, no. The Office of the Special Prosecutor so update ne your friend is saying Facebook page na omonso den sem etuja efa Ken Oforiatta ensema akoso US no eho. This is the OSP writing. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has taken note of media report and a publication attributed to a law firm in Ghana that Mr. Kenneth Nana Yao Oforiatta has been granted permanent residency in the United States, resulting from an immigration court finding that it did not find the criminal charges filed by the OSP in Ghana against Mr. Oforiatta credible. The OSP states that it is not involved in immigration hearings in the United States involving Mr. Oforiatta. The OSP's involvement is in respect of extradition proceedings against Mr. Oforiatta through the Attorney General as the central authority. The OSP states that the extradition packet is not before the immigration court, and the credibility or otherwise of the criminal charges against Mr. Oforiatta would be determined by the court in Ghana, who have jurisdiction to determine his guilt or innocence. Further, Mr. Oforiatta still remains a citizen of Ghana, and he is still amenable to be extradited to Ghana if so decided by the extradition court in the United States. Inti attached to this post, no. Almost signed this notice, almost the buyer, the lawyers, this one will for hono. Wanted by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Almost sign attach at the account. Date Nidin, Kenneth Nanayo Furiata, date of birth, age 66, gender male, eye color black, hair color black, distinguishing marks not available, complexion brown skin, possible locations, United States, United Kingdom, South Africa, Guyana, Hong Kong, Cayman Islands. Reasons: this suspect is wanted to answer charges in respect of several cases, including strategic mobilization GRA contract, termination of ECG BXC contract, National Cathedral payment, ambulance procurement contract, and tax refund account utilization. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of this individual, the number to her, Oberfriend, and serial number of the warrant, and so they almost saying share this artwork edika and the post now say in nature one say the Kenufriata lawyers ne can efa immigration court ruling on about the status in the US of A. And on the extradition process na Attorney General Ashas no ono OSP no the who wom extradition process no enye immigration in sense no it is a US for amani green card cra ono de ochiremu a Kenufriata still or a citizen of Ghana na ebase US court no decide say yemfa nemra Ghana obeba extradition no betimi akoso even when Nensaka ni green card. The OSP Kenya no. Na the okan say in somewhere etia Kenufriata wo Ghana court ne de. Ghana court ne bebua. Judge bi antimi na US pass verdict on nsema ewo Ghana court. And this one say charges against him nenya credible onim enayo mugina so a omode kasa ansem. Nti that's where we are, where the Kenufriata OSP saga and the green card petition has been granted by the courts in the US. Atik Mohammed Ewaha, incoming national organizer, and so Ewaha. Atik, akwa bete saying,
we be nyame adom we na we.
Adom, bibi ekoyi.
Emuni, so say, nyama no dos, nti so si bibi ekoyi, so chichim.
Abrabo mu ekoyi.
If bi de ekoyi, but amamu de. It lives
a whole
lot to be desired.
Despite all the gains, macroeconomic gains in
many had say macroeconomic gains. There's inflation above form.
But that's a fact.
But you know there's an inverse relationship between unemployment and inflation. So the lower your inflation, the higher the unemployment.
The unemployment.
What I say?
Yeah, because you can contract the economy.
Absolutely. In order to bring down prices, general rate of prices, and at the general rise in prices, which would mean the amount for any human. What you say?
The unemployment figures not come as no surprise to you.
Of course,
I mean increase.
Exactly. Your friend Philip Skev, even though economists are muti and would say, but there is this thing called augmented, expectations augmented. Yes. Philip Skev. You see, I know beyond the inverse relationship between unemployment and inflation, you should also consider external shocks.
Okay.
And expectations of what possibly can happen. To me, upsetting that relationship. But nevertheless, let's use the basic understanding of the relationship between inflation and unemployment. Unemployment is rising. Because you are trying to achieve lower inflation, and the opportunity cost of that is higher unemployment. What must say? Until me, if you ask me,
yes,
between unemployment and inflation, you need to make a decision. Which one you think is worth controlling, and which one is worth working on. Now, and it's easy. You see, generally, among for say, when you reduce the supply of money, and now you are able to reduce and lower, inflation.
Yes.
But it goes beyond that. What you must say, there are other factors that can lead to lower inflation, which necessarily is not monetary in nature.
Yes.
Until, for example, if government decides not to spend, if you contract your expenditure, what it means is that there is going to be lower flow of income in the hands of, consumers. Yeah. And Minisika, I always say demand is a function of income.
Of income, sure.
Me will be me demand, goods and services because I can pay. People just sometimes they can't demand that. People just give the literal meaning of demand. So, oh, I'm demanding this. No, but your capacity or ability to purchase goods and services, what you must hear. And like I said, it's a function of income. And if there is a certain government policy or a certain government decision that makes it difficult for you to, Abiding the Inshishebiaba is a fiscal policy decision. We want to contract, and I want to run a contractional fiscal policy, which means we are not going to spend.
Yes.
What it means is that government is the biggest spender in our economy. And this buying take that conscious decision. Say, I'm going to contract my expenditure. What it means is that sika eba what
it won't mean in demand.
Naturally, it is going to affect the rate at which people demand goods and services. And it is also tried knowledge say when demand rises, that is when prices tend to also rise. What you say?
Yeah.
Of course, everything else constant. So if demand is rising and supply is not meeting demand, prices certainly are going to rise. Until Yamvan is a minisika, and it is income that makes you demand more.
Sure.
Minisika, and me then co demanding more goods and services when I can't pay for it. For them.
Yeah.
And naturally, the rate at which amount for bed demanding your man form. And once demand begins to also decline, what it means is prices are also likely going to go down. So you might have a situation whereby inflation is going down, not necessarily because there has been proper monetary management, in the sense that we are reducing the rate at which money is supplied, which tend to also affect, the circulation of money and all that. But it is because there is some management, there is some fiscal policy decision, which is making it difficult for people to even make demands, and for people to even have demand for the goods and services are omope. And at the end of the day, you'd see inflation is likely going to go down. That is one. The other thing, when there is unemployment, now say we what is here? Until the higher the unemployment, which means the lesser people are receiving income, the lower you are likely to get, inflation. What am I saying? Until media, I don't necessarily see this as some sterling economic performance. But the argument
about the government is not spending. How does government spend? Government spend by investment in the rail sector. Rail sector, building infrastructure a part of the bigger rail sector. In the Abaya culture, the focus has been on roads. We're pumping close to $8 billion into $8 billion Ghana stays into roads. Big push. In the budget for 2026, the finance minister can say, job creation models, two. One, through Big Push. Big Push was supposed to create hundreds of thousands of jobs. Two, palm plantations. They were investing $500 million at the Dia Abe across. And now more expected to say they created close to 400,000 jobs.
Why do we tend to like that?
Was going to be the anchor for job creation.
That's the solution to the unemployment problem in this country.
No, I'm
not. It's a rhetorical question.
Agenda 133, which is still in the way. The next two
maybe so government solution and our answer to the unemployment problem, and it's they are going to invest in road construction. Okay, maybe under Mahama Kruya, could you talk him out to tell us how much?
1.6 million.
And
jobs.
The attribution was to road construction. You see, you cut jobs, you're talking about permanent jobs. Once the construction is done, Ejumano is done.
Yes.
And that is not the kind of we are not.
Yeah, but what kind of jobs are we creating in the period that can job?
No. Yeah, when we are talking about
unemployment,
you see, what is unemployment? Unemployment is simply Nkrofua who are ready and willing and searching for jobs.
Omunya,
sure. What you say?
Sure.
That is unemployment. So the reverse would be if people are gaining employment, it means Nkrofo who are ready and willing to work, are getting jobs. Very good. I'm a graduate, for example, and you'll be an civil engineering. As a matter of fact, if out of the total number of graduates in a particular year, the proportion of civil engineers and are related to road construction, or Musa, relatively speaking.
Yes.
And you look at skill set. Job creation is not just that. I mean, you don't do the discussion in a vacuum. It has to be situated in context. You look at the skill set of the people we are talking about. What must here? And we are talking about structural unemployment, and I call it cyclical unemployment. And how you are able to deal with you can say problem is not by creating temporary jobs or okay. And in any event, and you be in road construction. Bebrena, they have expertise in different areas.
Okay.
So if I have expertise and skills in a different area, I am ready, willing to work.
Yes.
And your solution to my problem is you are going to do some big push. Which big push, there are so many question marks around it and all that. It means that I'm going to continue being unemployed. That is the truth. For example, if I have a degree in, say, political science, and I have a degree in mechanical whatever, and chemistry, whatever, something unrelated to road construction. What it means is that government's answer to unemployment is say, me what degree which is no MFA, you can say road construction, I'm still going to remain unemployed. So how does that
into farming, plantation?
You see, farming is a choice. You see, jobs are not like impositions.
Yes, I was saying any panel there. That's true.
So don't assume that obia nebetimiaye farming. And in any event, palm plantation, you see 400,000. Yes, that's
$500 million investment.
Yes, that's your palm plantation. How many jobs has SARS subsector no created? Unless you are telling me, sir, we are going to process palm into something usable obinye bida. What is here? In which case there will be some extra global demand for what the products now will be producing. For which reason you can employ 400,000 people. But they are not even telling us about value addition. They just said palm plantation. Until you are going to employ 400,000 mebunu to go and be planting palm. That is the understanding. They have not talked about, value addition in the process. They only said palm plantation is a plan, unless I misread or I misunderstood their plan. So mebunu amwe university muntie, whether you read political science you did biochemistry you did physics abanzi obe creating njuma amamu. Ejuma oye ni se munyina munko palm. And palm isu kan hu say palm doesn't grow everywhere in the country. There are some specific regions palm uko sremdia yanka
Eastern region
mostly and central and maybe some parts of western region. Any ahafu. So for say the 5 northern regions need omo nka ho. So person ye palm plantation na so free gambaga na faka Eco Central region and anywhere else. And
but that's also mischievous because Fundim said, apart from these two policies, there are other.
You just told me, sir. Hold on. These are the lead government programs for job creation.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm telling you,
there are other government interventions. Ejumera, there is national apprenticeship.
No,
there are other interventions also
before they came.
Jobs.
NEIP ombe 2 year. And I have always made the point, sir. Look, you don't create jobs through these programs. And yes, sir, and yeah, we've tried them several times. We've changed the names. Look, at any particular point in time, we have several of them in operation. The only difference is the labels. Who are YE, who are NEIP, who are enterprise agencies, all kinds of programs. They are meant to achieve one and the same goal. But you see, we need to. Since the introduction of these programs, have we conducted any study, any impact analysis?
Okay.
Yedi program we buy, this is the causal effect in terms of the reduction in unemployment.
In unemployment.
Until say yebeye bibisa no, we will keep rolling them out without any tangible outcomes. Okay. And I'm saying, Juma, look, technology is moving very fast. That is where people are looking to create jobs. Mm-hmm. And even though I'm a socialist, but my point is, baby Yedri, you need to empower the private sector. Because they are the biggest employers in this country.
Yeah, but how do you empower the private sector?
Exactly.
You empower the private sector by making sure interest on borrowing form.
Government interest on borrowing
doing.
No.
You empower them by making sure the inflation will form, create a stable macroeconomic environment. That's how you empower the private sector.
So let me grant your point. So to begin with, let's say the macroeconomic environment, no cry is even stable. Yes. And you have no access to credit. How is that useful to you? Or the cost of credit is high. You see, when you talk about make sure interest rates are low, government cannot determine interest rates. It is the market that determines interest rates. People will say, the policy rate. No.
Government determines the policy rate through the Bank of Ghana.
You see, the policy rate, there's a transmission mechanism through the commercial banks. Commercial banks, so sometimes, in fact, Ghana, we've complained that there is a lag between the policy rate and the transmission thereof through the commercial banks. And Kahun said, sometimes you increase or decrease the policy rate depending on your inflation targeting, goals.
Sure.
So if, for example, inflation is rising, you increase the policy rate, which of course translates into high interest rates. So amount for would borrow less and all that. But question me Bisani said, at this point in our economy, I very much doubt the effectiveness of the policy rate. And a lot of economists will tell you because the transmission lag is too long. Yeah. Between the time Ombe announcing a policy rate and the time it takes effect by way of interest rates, so the effectiveness is a suspect. Okay. Now, beyond that, so near businessman and our company be a say beyond the so-called stability in this annual
Obenya access to credit.
That is one.
Cheaper credit.
And that there should be demand.
For the new amount.
There should be an increase in consumption. Okay. People must be, demand for
new
should be high. Yeah. And how does that happen? Say a man for Beguska. Yeah. If you do all the things you claim you do, now at the end of the day, now miko production na. Miko bobisia ebe production, even if credit is cheaper, na miko je na miye no bi antoa. Ka na mebo. So at the end of the day,
I get you.
I am saying say create that enabling environment whereby private sector is encouraged to employ more because demand is rising, amount for wasika or mobotum and so on and so forth. So that at the end of the day, when they are employing more, I've always said this 24-hour economy is a slogan because it's a function of many things. It cannot be a standalone policy. Until one of it is if the conditions are conducive, the private employer feels if demand is rising, there's been enough stimulated demand. So on Jimmy, look, every agent, every economic agent is rational. Yeah. Or share the rate at which amount for a demanded goods and services, And you'll be never catch and say, look, there is a need to increase labor. So the factor input office buano, that is what the person is going to increase. So if labor is what the person needs to increase now, but you cannot say this is something that works in a vacuum. So there's something called 24-hour economy into yebi. How it works, what is here?
As we speak, they are dream.
Which is
no, my
dream. You see,
the policy document about 133 24-hour economy.
Wadaruma. What is it about? Like, give me a summary.
Okay, let me.
No, like in one or two sentences.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Farming is not for poor people. Using agric to solve unemployment is a joke. I support my fellow Vandal Latik Mohammed. And as entrepreneurs, we don't only need cheaper credit, but long-term patient capital is what we need. We say, Obi, It's a happy birthday to.
Reading the text message without telling us who wrote that.
Sorry. In the CEO of Legacy Crop Improvement Center, a seed manufacturing company. Yes. Dr. Amos Rutherford. Wabin said ja. Dr. Amos Rutherford, as you know, way a seed manufacturing company. Beautiful place. Ewo Koforidia Kwanso. Be who am dying wo hoke see de omo ye seats wo Ghana ha the core brochure de be call other it's a fantastic business. Ain't doc yeah that's papa.
Employ more people.
Yeah. I mean, it's sometimes unconscionable. Say we have these companies in Ghana, but say crash seats for farmers. Ne akoto ne nyina afia but Ghana nkasa na ye nioma mani hu. We say Obi, happy birthday to Honorable Kennedy Japan. He took this occasion to donate one Nissan pickup and several motorcycles to the Accra Regional Police Command, and also medical equipment, including incubators, to the 37 Military Hospital. My prayer for this man is long life, good health, and God's blessings. I pray that the good Lord will make him Ghana's president in 2029. The country of Ghana deserves good quality leadership, just like what he has. God bless our homeland, Ghana. George Niokaite in Chicago in 2029. Obeko independent candidate and Osei Obompa is a can be president in 2029. You know. We say ABI independent candidate and so a possibility. A blessed birthday to the CEO of Don Simon Special Kebab in Kwewu in Prayeso, Simon Akolgo. Live long and prosper from Kwejo Osei Bonsu and on the way Abreye. Ain't Salam Mustafa 8 Yachao Papa Salam Mustafa. Oh, be good day. As a nation, we must take a serious stance on who should serve as spokesperson for a key ministry such as Agric. As Hunto on the campaign platform or representing the ministry, those without blah 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 should not be considered for this role. And we say please join me in celebrating my daughter Madeline Owusu's 15th birthday. May this milestone mark the beginning of an extraordinary journey filled with limitless possibilities, vibrant health, and a bright future. May your life unfold with purpose, passion, and elegance. Ejakwejo Ewo Dallas in Texas. Incoming national organizer. Akwaba na apom to saying.
Osei Bonsu. What to me actually?
Oh, what day?
What di makuko? Di makuko. For almost a year in Mimba.
Yeah, over hatch.
I am bebre.
Over hatch, papa.
I do Sunday school call near the other. And Amaya Nyakwan. And yes, only
lawyer BBB. Wa being brutal. Lawyer BBB.
Mechia. I take. Yeah. Onozubi muno nyane. Eche wa adenche. But yebeda mwase se muguso ebodewro no. Yes. Echeche nyamemu. Se de Ghana for ebeti nyamase. Se de Ghana dam akomaso no. Sanso na daye nyina yakomaso. Se bembesu ayedui. Kwan bensu na ye nyina yebekire yadwen. Amman Ghana. Ebe fanim tuma pa efra. Na no pay na me te se domi ni birthday.
Na yenra. Yes.
I missed it. Na 16 years ago, that was 2009. I share Asempa our Pyramid House. Bature, Titus Glover, Kobe Fiagbe, John Buedu, Frances Siam, I take and other people when we pass through. Sabrina Dominic, deputy producer to Kojo Preko, Dankwa. Na Kennedy, and the first host. Then came to Bobby Ansa. The cover was on the touchline, Kakrankaka, and Udiabesumi. And we share the trajectory of Asempa FM. And he has been a long standing producer since then. And Yanya Quine and Wishino. na yɛbɛda nyame ase
yes
sɛ pɛmpɛnsuo ni na bɛdu yi ade baako a mpɛ ne nsɛm no ɛyɛ n'ahobrɛseɛ and he's always smiling and I think say both political parties we all enjoy adwuma ɔyɛ nti deɛ mɛka sɛ Ebenezer deɛ nyame yɛ abɛdu ni nti makɔ bɛfie nti yɛbru
campaign nso gu so
nyame adom apiki we are doing more of social media God willing after the constituency elections between July 10th and 12th. Remember, you have a few days to pick the data of all those who have won. That will sit off. But it's going very well. Okay. I mean, you know, the name is a brand.
Yeah.
And organization, you know, and yet the day. I'm a type, last 4 years, people underrated me. Think is
last 4 years,
you do good from the one who was a popular regions, almost about 11, 12. And then you so for me, I'm not interested in noise. I wanted to work. Now, I'm bringing on board because of what MPP has done for me. And then BBMT, it is the party that has made who I am in government. I've served as a constituency assistant secretary. I've been an activist of this party for 92. I've been a communicator of this party for about 20-25 years. I've served as campaign team member of both the region, national level, party name Mamia Quenya to be a parliamentary candidate in 2012. And I mean winning by 3. That was a famous MP3, you know. Minya Kwanya Kovbium 2016, me winning by 4,032. Unfortunately, I lost the third bid. And you may call parliament. So Manko bro. I served for the appointment committee for 8 years, 2 terms. Me a deputy ranking member for the Committee of Trade, Industry and Tourism. Yeah, bar power in 2016, 2017, me the chairman of that committee. But that was short-lived. And I President Frame so me person besum as Deputy Minister for Transport. Minister Siama. Then after he gave me opportunity again to be the Deputy CEO of VACO. That was from April, I think 10-14 to 31st of July 2023. The 1st of August 2023, I took over as the full CEO of VACO. My records are there for people to show. Thinking that me go nani ale me say me be a regional minister and to President Sam Frame you say kwatei me bombardier and be boame maybe they will better call interior. So I want you to come and manage the region for me. So for the 9 months I will be in office, at least we did what we could. I was a chairman of the Regional Security Council. So clearly, I'm coming to this bit with that humility of service. I'm a team player. I communicate so well. And I'm a type, Ubami officer, I think I have an inscription behind me. Never come to my office to gossip or lie about people. I would need ideas. I would need solutions to solve problems. I did back when my political parties say DNA about conform one sem kika. You can't take one sem Jerome Bisano. Then you run routes. Now what you call. By the time we want to cry, I said I will not come into office to listen to those gossips. I want ideas. Okay. And largely 2028 elections will depend on our organization. I'm looking at a strong strategy to drive this campaign. Very key. Planning, effective planning, discipline. And discipline, I'm talking about people in authority. Yet the Jumasha would need to demonstrate that discipline in the tax. How do we manage the polling stations in all the 44,000 polling stations we have? There's a governance structure, and I want to make the template be bar template no by your phone. Who press here? When you say who call if anything, we'll see in Northern Regional where your constituency police station to do a war on. What are we doing? We need to develop the data. Me coffee we house my winner. And before do up saying and wofia, you call the next do send the water. We get all the data available. You how do you monitor and evaluate them? Then there's going to be an accountability at lower level. So the governance structure is there, the data collection is there, the monitoring is there, and accountability. Because elections are won at the polling station. Security and intelligence is also one of the key that the organizer you should look at. Maybe I could talk from I must know what happened in Bulsa South. Fumbusi, Bulsana, Chichurgat, Sandema, Uko Chianapaga, Uko Navrungo Centra, Uko Bongo, Uko Bolga, East Zwarungu, Nabdam, Tacholete, Garu, Timpani, Pusiga, all over. You must know exactly what we're going to
Obe set it out. I started campaign. It was a minimum year 1-on-1.
Yes, surely I'll come.
So we can have time to deal with all of the strategies now work for party.
Me fan to put the young fan to there are key, absolutely, and there are key things that it is reserved for consumption of party members. And the about radio news a campaign, but largely I can tell you 2028 is very interesting for MPP. Dr. Bamia is going to win this election. Trust me.
In 2028,
sharp. We are ready for the NDC. And largely the campaign is going to rest on organization. Yeah, and planning.
It's true. We would have that interview before you set out to campaign. And we wish you very, very well.
Thank you.
We wish you very well. I think you'll be a fine national organizer for the NPP.
Thank you.
Mesan Swaba Hobi, una answer and a lawyer Bernard Bediakun Bedu, all the way from Akwetia constituency. Honorable Akwaba na apom te say.
Oh, Yamadum, Obi.
And the Muko house and
I on Phoebe.
Sa
you go so the day.
Bibi a quay.
Oh, Kaka, you go so
my parliament. Why empty, sir?
Oh, main two kind of more had there. A Juma,
we are there, but other colleagues name
minimum. Because some say a Juma na untuminsun cano sa.
Say, yeah, the issue with TV.
But say, Parliament, a Juma, TV, so the uncle. So what I say, and a case will be crying Ghana Parliament in Akupi, baby.
No, so a parliamentary.
Parliament, a Juma, Obi committee, a Juma at the Nakupi, baby, or Ghana, so near Obi home fano. Niana, Obete, was requiring BB, NT
ministries, airpay.
I can't, but
say,
you ministries or the
I take it ministries of the own age, baby. I think it's our Kohaka cran. I'm a brand new. They come as me, I send you cancel. And Tino, you go so kakra, say, Missinianity, when him send you humanity. Where ye mean himself say be a ochna. You be as a woman fan will say, but a bad year, you become as a my idea, I mean, fans, but ye cacrebisi parliament in there. Oh, and ye BBR, there was this, the health minister was supposed to answer some questions and answer back my minority for say, Papa, oh, there be or no say, and so the question was say, I didn't dinner on fire. Young obey advice president and so in 24-hour economy market no find agenda 111. No say well or no in terms of advice there. A cabinet in here, you know, and also no oath of secrecy. Or dream a cabinet your net president. You almost say, was the oath of secrecy into your answer question? Is it the same? In fact, that is what happened there. The speaker was trying to, even a second deputy speaker, still minority. Say, wakaze or answer question and say, but the Hansard will bear him out 10 years. But then, all in all, no, you go so kakaka, you be a koye, say. Yang setting I never caught a long break, you know, any. Okay. Hopefully there are a lot of things on the table, some of which are very interesting. Free abaimwaba, it's a very interesting setting. Yeah, maybe PPA, I see a consider a bit define Ghana democracy ni pa near maybe ba. President Mahama legacy or Pesuja. Even sometimes in Nipebikra or Nabaimukra and Yabiosi, no, I have to leave a legacy. We are building a nation. Media, there be an Americans will be. Mechiao chia, penny for a betom, I mechiao a pump for a chia, a Ghana for a tea. You see, near map, me come and we am de. There be a meka. Say yenya o man penia. What is a President John Dramani Mahama? A not draining it through mu posse. Obesses a narrative, no. That you can't take away from him. Because there may be or how why would him say not even popular with the party for cry. But I'll say I'll do it. In fact, me, because I take cancer me brain banana meet, you know. all I can deduce from near Atekai no any we say there is a problem. No be so anyhow when this including President John Dramani Mahama wakoka say Ghana problem ni aya so. Unemployment minim nipa do ye adwuma. His Excellency John Mahama ba wa be inedi. It's been there. Yes, your promises ye beboa etu ase anase ye be ye bi. But ni atake ye on narrative the age-long problem no. Minyini and Tina M1 say, Midim say, Obet can say it is a failure on the administration of John Dramani. I don't think so. Because Nemo Kanye has been there.
In terms
but
of
you see,
unemployment.
Of course. I might be also bad. Maybe you see that when you talk about the increase, you can understand something. The trajectory for the past 3 years before Nanado LV office no. Na unemployment rate in Eko ababisi ne. So you see a certain trend. You don't just take ABA and statistics of 2025 or 2026. Year good analysis of the trend. You know. We have a problem. Maybe metna say MMA because that would even be so who insulted the intelligence of voters in Ghana for. That's the same mistakes MPPA. You don't come and tell them say because obi ti ampo ni adwuma. And we know, see, a youth in the brain near Juma. But you see, near ye can say, so beto economy or beto yenwa. Obi, it couldn't have created employment for the people like ye expected to say bit me creating. We had the problem. We had a challenge. Yaka cry into me. Nobody and no person manage economy here. Or buy no buy na that particular month or year na was started. How would you even do it? Okay, baby. Also say, niamaniko yema employer na onwa abefe di pegu. So what you have to rather focus on, and it's about stability be about business world in him. And our business area no na ma enipa ehun say oh okay say the niama e wo form kakra and that most often no macro no and yehwe okobo bisin otua sen. Inflation to send or cranium to yasin. These are the things that's a buying a enabling environment. No, a buy a jumano no. Because a buy kasabet me after nipa nurses, teachers, and you can down on many miracles. And now okasobe automatic posting. When we have me, there are 2019 batch of nurses. 2019 obi. Tifi omudi omunkata betre se bua me na me nya adwuma hu anu ani ase atatai. This is a fact. 2019. Next year, we school 2019 or TV. 2020, look, 2021 crowd, they are in their tens of thousands, according to report. And that is why the president and the minister, president directed the minister say, employment awuye. And for the first time, look, you can go there. Go for RTI. How this recruitment was done. President said, no, neba employer 2022 and financial. Because we have a problem. Deal with the 2021, which report Aban Hodge said they are in their thousands. And nobody, look, or say, or no President Mahama Kraba, 2022 and financial. Emma, if say na dealing with 2021, na muna mujasa or how no to you come and tell us I didn't know for 2026 for and 2025. Na onye disingenuous abesa because system na beto ya no one kasa appreciate it because how fire be do 2024 and I say yeah nge ba nge for 2025 na ya beto backlog me say 2019 ya ofi then you tell us so there is a problem teacher for the same thing now teacher for grad and ya reho ya omo eco universities no really body keep coast no on say posting no abeye na you automatic emma teacher training but when no dey me say areho obi me say see if it's a good me office very say constituency say parliament see if it's a good 2015 2016 2017 we reach a university as a trained teacher. So there is a problem. Me no me ya bani say ya men ya me srene say ye nyai NDC MPP say because there is a major problem. We are
based on the problem, no, because the parties Trump manifesto, make a promise to Ghana for they present solutions or more to problems. The NDC having seen the problem, they said, for unemployment, the solution is to create. Is for Ghana to work all round 24 hours.
No, but you
in
see,
the Abaya 133, that seems not to be happening.
No, but you see, of course, I like the way you put it because SSA will put in place some measures. SSA economy, no, it do level be a bit me accommodate. For instance, you are a practitioner at the court.
Yes.
It didn't know just to me 3 shifts, crying to me 2. And then Miss Virginia be court. Ekoye case bima. Oko court nanset. The next date the amano do 3 months. The next time I saw back court. But then you judge and inform so. Also the diary so I am and I'm quite a criminal case. Judge and I can't accommodate you until August. Miss me 2 I said no, but the council that's what I can do. Because maybe say vacation be an amini. I said no, that's what I can do. Me diary ni opa bebe. So wouldn't you know ya dream say? In kind the interest of justice, yen to me crying 3 shifts, yen 2, all courts. But maybe no, not all courts, not all courts, not all courts. And then Pononia Wahono, they are using the same and yeah, very senior because can say if ye BM say and then more Ghanaians should become lawyers, send your honorable person be a lawyer, as I see nya baby a omuni abeko. I see a team employ more lawyers to become judges and all that. More court clerks, more court attendants, more whatever, registrars and all that. It and kohon grabit media fedi panic akra. Mpacho what I say. But as a economy no ye capable also can be employment ye permanent. Say put employment papa dia. Ye can permanent. Sebe Oyajuma judicial service, local government service. Ne ohono na ban betimi afa ni part to work akra because judicial service ni local government e wo district bia. But ye betimi aye local government no such say e betimi run it twice e yes economy no e say timi capable of paying
to be able to pay
these people. So and also no ejina sika ye woso na yenua no mon gitum say at the time they were leaving office na now and na will be say hwe bisa say o kase ye ni problem how were they putting it the narrative they said they had resolved hwe and now obi o ye mehi asemi and crofo frɛ and ye kwan obi bisa say it na sa bind that na no say why ye akwan nia ye wura or the say no roads minister Akwata Osei and ye wakechire tumrika okay sa press conference Osei Osei akechire ye nim ne ekoso Ghana ha and obi asa ne kwan ye na omo e kanso e no kre obi you drive through town you drive around na kwan no ye na enye ana nan omo nye. So how do you visit all the failures of successive governments on just a 1.5 year government? No, I mean, no matter how you put it, say he was also part of ABR 2012 to 2016. But there is a problem. And I always pity, but men on me and mommy are reshimune say, this is a man who wants to leave a legacy. And that is what I pray. See, obey your beko. Sabiane, after 2029, January 7th, President Mahama is a former president. But then we Janechi, and Yamino Mienu, or Yame Quaimamia, on Fan Cobole, or Yo Quaimawa, on Fan Cobo, on Fihan Cobole, or Beko Wakojena Home. But Yan say, at this moment, on one contested election bill, Niobeya Maganano, a Baba Beka, Edia Mameni Wobi. It's Yan supporting. Yes, election time, beba. You be your campaign, you be a bekan you obey. But a need we have a problem. One narrative problem. No, maybe drunk as I unemployment in you, but there's a fundamentals. No economy, no, it's
very well. Honorable Medase Papa Ekosiisen Suni, Muma Yentie Wemrayaba, Titus, Daniel Ni Kwate, Titus Glover. Ebe Ekasa. We have issues on our table. Bakon Ken of Tansen, Makaine statement from the lawyers, Makaine OSP reaction, and other matters. Go yapno. So after this short break, Chen Yebasisia.
Hello, Medindi Wakatri. Na me was anti-sama for what you just said.
Mahai.
Your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami, mobile app details na yen fan twa to me bio. Ana me Crawford was so say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking your account, Mr. Mami, pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo. Mr. Click a link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo dwene ho.
Can't no cray. Like play. Won't crow bit me at ourselves and feed mo. Bon hubai. Kai say Ecobank ain't free and I send you email and I message in miss our pin, OTP, bank card and our Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money in
Se wushia amana me sifite gusuna mesrea. Eyo wawahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame no di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile FDA aji edwedi nka to ya tomo
Africa Queen tea deep pepper perco Inti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wecha wenum keke na mpankwa
Father's Day yi mayambo be ma kukudrofo a wochina ye nchi wode ne ho bo afore na wo hwe se ya brabo be siye abaso beka ye ho emayendi papa ayiko Grand Buffet 2026 we a special Father's Day celebration a ye dedicated ediama heroes a ye frɛ wo mo papa ebeko so aviation social center kwasiara 21st June 2026 2 p.m. ya crowd wo esanse nichi de bia koso live music performances that too can cook we a ultimate cooking showdown yen papa no mo be kire yen se wo nsa no bo buffet papa eduane no dey ye na face achedie bubruja so ebe koso na face special recognition my father my hero winners nyina na de wo mu ni ticket no 200 Ghana cedis pe ticket bia ebe kafa wo ene wo papa na sa wo ye wadwene se wo di abusuani bia be ka ho a eno 100 cedis pe no wo mu bia betria se wo ye baba ana babema wo bebuno ana wo mpanyini yeso dia we a opportunity se wo benya akwanya na wo ne wo papa be spend the quality time and my year celebrating my father my hero esa say hero si dia ye ndi ne send pa ba ko pe ne celebrate you bray na bejiweni free ana WhatsApp 053-102-9795 se ya na reserve your ticket papa you call Grand Buffet 2026 my father my hero
Papa Yuko Jumedi, Nmaku Aso Yasne, Syntax Tank, Franco Trading Enterprise, Las Palmas Food Center, Reedy Vitamin C, Agromonti, Pears Care, and Lavon's Tomato Mix.
Mrena so ewo compugan agu kesi a edimu mreno na aso yo o sebo eni padom eni vuvuzela no aye krado sa World Cup season yade agu prama so no be ye de enu nti fa brefie se de be abetimi atena se na wajegira dem no wahwe ne yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar eni home theaters laptops phone eni projectors yate teso we enya discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raya raffle draw nim ubetumi wini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se sia eko CompuGhana showroom bia ebenwo ana say shop online ewo CompuGhana.com for 0302-752020 WhatsApp 0243-143-143 CompuGhana Gold Rush season the ultimate football experience.
She said, "Yeah, to be idea." And so she knew shop. The report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but Some for business will feel be one. I mean, what ideas and the Bekuno. The Biani drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills were dear. Men ye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan. Kosi salary loan. Working capital ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Kasemu how you na be dying.
Star 281 hash. Option 6. Sika Aficha Nedi Efiada 19th June 2026. Na ye babe chewu sika pudo 30,000 Ghana cedis to 5 lucky winners. 5,000 ebe kwa manipa 9. Na 10,000 so kwa manipa ba. Eye Sika mega jackpot draw. Shiate makuku OPD. Any Soko Bank party low 4 p.m. Efiada 19th June 2026. Nefa wusika kofio. Ma hukwai. Yo yan so be fa phone se ya. Dial it star 281 hash. Ne choose option 6. Nefa wushesta mega jackpot imo. Ticket bia eye 10 Ghana cedis. Enuntino e ma kwenya we enka wo hunko. Ubetimi asha sia atwa se ya. Said the beya ube increase wo chance no for the 5 draw na ye beya no sada no kwaswa hwe Adom TV netie Adom FM Asempa FM any Inshira FM Sika kai say NLA any carry tax platform usa eshasie Sika sha nedi
Syntax tango
Syntax hey tough very strong if you want quality this be where you belong Syntax hey tough very strong oh gonna shout sing the song when the sun they hot Syntax no break when the rain they fall still no shake builders they choose and plumbers they prove any project you they start
Woodwa esinyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema woodwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him, na one could be na yells artism, and Oma Bebre, na Ghana edition, nemu won't performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwakuwa mankwa akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yate ye nyina etrase a ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na watwe etwendwene ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochinku mo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi di aboa Ghana amana fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochinku mo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwe
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe okay yeah Amsterdam concept no was for abrochefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo asamana no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochinku mo ni
Say you separate the men from the boys. Na ye track and call makuku dam noa. Senior ye be chale. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament at TSC from King. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches.
matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina between back-to-back. And I went for next year. They do some player when it's here. Sports 101.10 Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ringing. Yeah, and to what yes and from a family share from now. Now shut down TV. Online.com and social media platforms are what on the song. Yeah, but watch it. It's a Ghana nebo and a big match. Yeah, Sepania Craft for more USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now better. And more programs are what on live commentary. Analysis, the report are what on. I had a 2026 FIFA World Cup. And Tibabia and Shababia.
Hey, a diton and a boy your phone cry say HMS State covered by the Bioma Boom with the Bioma. Miss say HM Flat Dio Mrs. Watch Sumata 7 and I don't see you with your don't come in. So a single room self-contained Japan hall and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Canada and the HMS State. Hey, now coffee and dine boy your foster. Yet, and it is summer sour home pony say. So we are Papa Wana branch out to Ghana and I'm Manoni. So what to a die be pay one rich ya we no HM Force how Broma was saying ya was a caddy build. Hey, Assembly just say, Miss Wumpe way now a pay day. What you want us of from when energy won't you way? It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Nation so say a single room, Chimben hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chemana, almost a wood dancing, a wood dine to one sumji, a almost dodging.
Star Father's Day, Mayam Bobe Makukudrofua, which na she whatever no ball aforie. Now we share say, ya brabo be see ye, abaso, Bekaya Huen, and Mayendi Papa, are you called Grand Buffet 2026? Wait a special Father's Day celebration. Ya dedicated Ediama Heroes, ya Brewamo Papa, Ebekoso Aviation Social Center, Kwesiara, 21st June 2026, 2 p.m. Ya gradual is Sanse Niche Debia Koso. Live music performances that too can cook with a ultimate cooking showdown. Yan papa no mo ba chire yan say wo nsa no bo. Buffet papa pie duane no ed de ye. Na face achedie bubruja so ebe koso. Na face special recognition at the my father my hero winners in na. Na de de wo mu ni. Ticket no e 200 Ghana cedis to pay. Ticket bia ebe kafa wo ene wo papa. Na sa wo ye wadwene say wo de abusuani bia be ka ho a eno 100 cedis Peno Mubia Betria. So ya baba, and our babema, what bebuno, and I won't penny yes so dear. Wait a opportunity, sir. Ubenya Quenya, now no papa best spend the quality time. And my yes celebrating my father, my hero. As I say hero si dear, yen didn't send the papa pen celebrate you. Bray nebe juweni. Frey and our WhatsApp is 053 102 9795. Say ya. Now reserve your ticket. Papa, you call Grand Buffet 2026. My father. My hero.
Papa Yuko Jumedi, Inumekua Soyasne, a Syntax Tank, Franco Trading Enterprise, Las Palmas Food Center, Reedy Vitamin C, Agromonti, Pears Care, and a Lavon's Tomato Mix.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium in Nije no baufi we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne bro discounts e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni nyina ma match day bia anya we Nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka ho nyina when the football promotion is so power fimu ka ho na ko ye showroom any anamo si for one more Ghana fan nyina ana friend was 050-315-9738 ubetimi so call www.electrolandgh.com Electroland ye the stadium no baufi
Sasso,
Sasso, kum tonton preko, nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Jack Patabare Vimania Cool.
Wado asie obia wo de tiaro pa ania nanso adonu mra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesua ma nemu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Stay soft den kaibo kese bi aba afedi eduhwam ahodo amani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle foforo ni mu ni hwam ne yempendodo nnan ehye ho chepa impo wo mresense wasi ni yemali ehwam a ehye won sade mu demu ni nyina yenya busia nchemfa bottle ne ma wo sika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwe ne na ni hwam no ehye pa FDA age ejade enkrato yatum kra ne wo bia ya amofra.
Hello, Maha. Me frefi wo bank. Se see yenya oha wen system ni hunti. E ho be hia se ye bebo wo account ne ho ban. Miss Row, ubetimi abobo wo account number. Sambo wo username ne wo password ne mame. Ni yenhwe ne yenya ho siesie no ma enimi ya. Ne nya kwan fa wo account no dijuma. Ani, wo username ene wo password. Me pese me hwe se ye no ana.
Sheye wo fraud for ho wo bank emisa wo username pin ana password e wo phone so da ma weni na ho na so bi eye waza we hunu ntem esia no kwan sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks na dey bro.
If you spot the fraud you go fit to stop the fraud.
Na ede na aya obayi a oda formason ye funumu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ani Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etumi a wo ye funu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enyi also etumi e ma wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how aye also de a kope Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Apefo abatan ya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for FDA age adwadie
Africa printy
Deep pepper perco Prepo. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel the which we no keke no pankwa
Asempa yetia obanyansa fuso wo munye wanka na asem ze mafutu sam kakre wa supreme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
no electrical appliances baby baako pɛ ɛna obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download the Franco app Franco still phone papa
Hello, Medindi Wakatri. Na mei was anti-sama for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me crofwa was so say me friend fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking your account, Mr. Mami pin number na me am blocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. click a link what text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na mo dwene ho. Can no cray like play won crow bit me ato sales and fidi mo bon hu ban kai say Ecobank in free and I send wo email and I message in me sa pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card one sem da ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
My specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
And some
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinye Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi so
94.7 Asempa FM Sone Ekosiise chumedie no asugusura utie no ma yana munyina ase se matwen ye yama yakwa asan so ababia me di Osei Bonsu make say lawyer Bernard Bedi Akobedu MP for Akwetia constituency ewa ha Atik Mohammed from the Republic of Gambaga ononso ewa ha and the Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, the incoming national organizer of the NPP, former member of parliament, former deputy minister, former CEO ononso ewo studio ha Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover unim say Sunday da yenimi ye Father's Day so we are aware.
Yeah.
Honorable lawyer BBB we are aware say Sunday ye Father's Day.
Say yem say no say ni yana bibi ne mami hu say ye de ya bregu hey ya bregu obi afia nyehwe radio amamu dia hey edin enso ne ebre
Osei Bonsu ma wo se wo twe PMs
we are Father's Day the yama fathers na me ka ho
there no ya bia
we the yama
all said I was setting a stage now
this Sunday yama fathers mrengu
yeah
a special grand buffet.
Anyway.
Osei.
Asempa
FM. We are friend of Papa Ayiko. Idia de da Papa no nyina ase.
Honorable Bisa say him fala what the buffet ni besi.
Baso Aviation Social Center.
We didn't go
2 p.m. na yasase. Bedidi. Oba buffet aduane bia obedi bia. Drink bia obedi.
We invited the public anybody at all.
The obi achi do okra so we huna.
Trouble. Enti ye man aduane 3-course meal. Ye we are live music performances. Now be say 3-course meal no. Starter, main meal,
and
3-course meal. Live music performances, Empress Gifty, say unimino. Pat Thomas unimino. And the prisons band. Ye be that too can cook and a contest into honorable titles.
Chef.
Maybe
the other one no count.
Now then are they and you are not now so they papa correct. Drew her. We busy.
Wow. And there was some no
near papa a team for the
favorite
then I was no
Jollof the tricking no.
Yeah, what jollof near jollof. Your jollof near jollof.
Jollof is oh yeah, what I say, and then I made mistakes. That's the
Ain't you be a delicious grand buffet and lots of exciting giveaways and special recognition for my father, my hero winners. And we sent out communications among for intro what they remember about their fathers, why their fathers are heroes. In the Ebeyi winners, no a day among your tickets no for this 100 Ghana cedis. It would 100 cedis for new Mama Bonsu now, including the buffet, 3-course meal.
In the face of this trying economy, this is reasonable.
I mean, that's very reasonable. In the 100 cities, better ticket back of Fama or Papa. And officially and second hard copy of the tickets no already. Ubetma use short code *714*003#. Was selected 2 Papa Eco 2026. Now what to ticket nibi. Oba your front desk car. Ewo multimedia kokomlemle. Ubenya hati 100 Ghana cedis pe. Na wababa beto baako edia ma o papa mra opesa reserve seat ma o papa 0531 02 9795 ye bo nyom ye ma wadidi 100 Ghana cedis baby awo ba no so ye dada B area Aviation Social Center in mama ye nyina ye nhye ne nso honorable say ya all national organization
they need parking space.
Oh, they do.
Now, normally when the events there, you struggle too much.
Oh, no, they do. The last year, Mother's Day, you know. I mean, spacious parking space.
Move Children's Park. I want to
Children's Park. Say.
Next time.
Nancy, you turn now. Aviation, the end Dada B area, what Nasa come here, tables. Honorable say, our national organizer. No, I can say, oh, Obi. Me constituency organizers in Greater Accra, you know.
Ghana, the organizer no do Greater Accra.
No,
big man.
It at least Greater Accra constituency.
At least constituency chairman, yeah. Ghana, any
organizers.
Any organizer, honorable T. Where the constituency is the price saying 30.
Yeah. Also so ka Greater Accra. Oh yes, sir, obewie o. Omo a wo baby no so be ka say hwe.
Ultimate transport.
Oh, anya no nyai. Oh, what a game na say. Try hwe. Wo dey say o me. Ko yi bi film na fa bi shawe bi obi nipa omo e contest no obehu anu adu East Central. Also we yi mo film. Ofi Accra nti wasesa omo akwa. And try and conquer. Wo be support to nso anu ayam obi a. Yeah.
And the honorable for what?
Jai.
What's sorry, man?
Obakasa o yan kan ni ti agrafo no kwado wasesa.
Backlash there baba if I sorry man bra o man remember 20 100 cities for biana inti Papa Eco 2026 is proudly sponsored by Syntex Tank Fair Strong Franco Trading Enterprise Telephone Papa Fie Pairs Cares Knowledge Quality Care Las Palmas Food Center Eduane Papa Fie Lavon's Enriched Tomato Mix Love Day Inside Agromonti we know a Greek Ready Vitamin C it boosts your immune system and Mr. Kyo from Coulon be a real man I'm gonna boy say 2026 Papa Eco
Emremo Asempa FM and Afa Jumedi Atone also powered by Adom FM and Adom TV. Honorable, yes, ain't Ken Oforia Tamata
say yeah, China saying I count 30 minutes. Are they away? Yeah, China saying
10. You have 10 feet. I'm about giddy. 10 minutes. I'm
going to what the Kasa we campaign.
Now, where are you? 2 minutes. That was me by that was global talkative. Me.
Oh, fine,
you was able to 2 minutes to cry baby because radio has results.
Sure.
I've been a one-man ranger. For Takwa Mines.
Okay.
Leasehold now ebe expire next year no. Na makebi me sa kebium. Say when you deliberately cause pain and destruction over your fellow black, there's a price you should pay for it. Me can be maybe a chumatic. Obasanjo, President Obasanjo of Nigeria, I'm marching around 2 a.m. No sorry. And I dangude I've been banned it. I read this, I saw the video on social media. Oh kase. Ohiano. Na ombra aso rock. Dienti ohiano ne se. O transidin no hu se juma na Obasanjo ayono. Ebwa Nigeria mine in terms of revenue and taxes and jobs for the youth. Therefore, government must do a conscious effort to promote and support him so that the business can thrive. And to buy. Or buy no, and Obasanjo to them say, look, Grachi, Ejumana we and so as a president, I feel it. What can we do to support? And so do you know, who study investment law, there were modes of investments. It can be regional regionalization, if anything, what do you call it? National treatment, most favored nations treatment, and everything. And the Abani Buano. Fast forward. My brother, Boris B. Ewa Kumasi.
Yes.
Last year, President Koho, Okache Rikupuku, so Mumbuano na Inkuko na, they should buy some of these chickens and supply to these secondary schools so that Get Fund can pay for this thing. I'm saying, ade papa kai, ade papa. Who ye would name say Boris B. MPP man. But say who ye are there to develop your own industrial local people. I mean, they want to target them.
Boris B. Ojitum so MPP.
He's an MP. One is an MPP. But Ojitum. But as we speak now, their president Nazi and Uganda there should be a policy development to make sure say the all can be and Yambasu here. But some mine a Dumaya make one some Yam Fasha Ghana needs some. Yam from Ghana industrialists. Yam from Ghana. We must give it to our own. You should go through the due process. Yam make sure the ratification be see. Na ye Ghana nin sekano waha. Na ye bibia akoso. 30 years a year. 1 man a year what you say oko. Na Bibi Kasano. Osi President Mama positive legacy.
O leave a legacy, yes.
Na legacy will be living. Na Jezabe Krabeja yalo jira. Na agrobe soa obi everyone know.
Sure.
Idea besoa because President Mama is not his first term. This is his second term. We're trying position for 8 solid years. And the media Bibi was so swim and was we. And ne I think Kasano. Na Bibi episode dilute I take discussion no kaya no. But clearly Obi Ejumafun Sebi, I said the auditive you. What sort of fee na wukopra na wuba ngranfosi sefen echire ese boko busumu na ya mauska ya fantastic. But today as we speak, Afro Barometer report catch and say as at 21st of March this year, the conditions of people in this country as worsened than before. Because the target of employment now any hono. Abambi your baby. Because we should statistics as at 2024. Now we should do a year after 2026. Apeja. In some major economic policy decision would buy and Formula 133 no. A idea was said to be a kayo. Because the youth relied on that statement, that policy statement, say, Abangwe ba, Obama Jumayo. Because 8 years you be in opposition. So you feel, say, this is a policy I would deba, me de John Weba. And then send your corner. Now they are running away. When you try to draw their attention, na omukoko apai. They just don't want to listen to it. And then we're free. Sak slogan wuzu go ye 261 market ajedan 24-hour market.
Economy market, yes.
Meanwhile, I think who catch them say it was not prudent to do hospital project of agenda 111. Meanwhile, your policy of building 261 market across the district is perfect. Who buy it? Ebe see ye blocks. We see 200. We see close to almost about 23 or 24. MPP buy we have to add on. We have to expand the amuye NB edicount. And the legacy now we see who this see or no. And in the way, a jumasam a very key. And then who ye Erukopoku fertilizer.
Yes.
Also watch it. Listen. Go back into social media. The way farmers have toiled, they have worked, they have long gone for loans to till the land, and harvest is there. Now they cannot get market to buy it. Until this year, harvest now, is that the legacy you want to leave to us? Wouldn't Techima Jom, Ejura Jom, all over the places. Edranine boo. Because we just sterilization, we these are practical experiences that people are going through, all because you want to control inflation. Obi, so that money will come into the pocket of the people to stimulate consumption, production. That be very akoso. And they will spend $10.2 or $10.5 billion just to hold the neck of the city against the dollar. But what cost for more? Obi, can you come with Tiano, Miti Pami?
Oh,
almost send me a condition, because what's here the president of saying industrial AGI as at 2024, the cost of tariffs for energy consumption was cheaper than now. And the employment there. Private sector no omno kita yen omu eno kita yen namu we nyina e ade a ye keka a ye kirichem e di chew omampenu no ose ontie ye the jobs Asempa the high cost of living that we are going through in this country e ade na chieko of mining area.
Yes,
kakwa akwetia obi gamze galamse yasan wajaka da said ye si kono no. Now, I am the president. No, to present in Crawford and the Titano. It is worse than our time. It is worse than our time. Now you cannot do anything. I feel sorry for Ghana Water Company because in sooner we purify the cost of purification will be. So what is happening? What is really happening? And the legacy now, Bibi, what's your debano? Yeah, a legacy now. Because for 8 years in opposition. The media catcher me say he should have really thought through. He must learn so much, but practically I'm not seeing much. And then June, date being 16th, and 16th of June. He has done 1 year, 5 months, 16 days in the 6th month. And then me can say agrono besoa ebe frianopa. Agrono besoa ebe frianopa. So there are more things that we'll talk when I come to one-on-one. Okay. But who can some?
Sure.
You see, sometimes in your when this is for you. Omni ye be omuya. Eya na bona you ochiye. But I take mumbo me ganyo jimi. Eya nsemi bi na oyom kekano.
Eya na eya watete.
Anyway, bibi wo. Na obi baka se kenofriata NDC for a jojo no social media of picketing American embassy munko fanumbra as if he has stolen government money. Obi as he said in akobo abensikamu and we This is a lawyer. You're a lawyer too. Presumption of innocence until proven guilty. You be go mufia se usa.
We are specific.
What I say? Enti wunya kwanpo and you are no. And the men of Benya Quine Eco to them wako you are no, near say we are both for that. Yes, ma'am. But just had you. And your ne Odum or US immigration Msem no course. And yes, a man of green card say then. A man do extradition, America and Ghana, you was that arrangement. Say, almost go through so in Sabekan extradition, maybe go through the trial, Ghana. They have no problem. Me tell lawyer Frank Davis. And the pay was one of the, I think, joint news or whatever.
Okay.
Or cancer at the time, Mukan winning, you've not been even held before the court. And the Americana OSP at the court. Or the charge of born says SML and what I say? So by that time you haven't done anything. And it was a red flag, no, 110 different. So the American said, or a lawyer for almost the he will have his day in court. Say a brebas or Beba Ghana, a beboning crua. He will come. But you should stop, say. Obi a sebi would need evidence say we are and I would deboning now would the channel edition so on channel and what because obi anything any small say me near bonny now the flatche would the sham say my way just to look bad in the eyes of the people. Obi ne can asem who say obi is alone and take
Obi triane that.
But triane that.
Honorable, I mean, I say 10 minutes now, so I'll take my minute here.
And that's it. Obi, you see, there is me person with honorable Darmo. Have we achieved macroeconomic stability now? And you may be so honorable. Okay. And I was looking at
oh no.
Yeah. Meaning what? Yes. So what are the indicators? The macro environment is stable. Inflation will firm. The cost of borrowing will firm. The your friend is saying
CD dollar stabilized.
CD dollar currency stabilized. Your friend is saying GDP growth currently is better than it used to be. What is it? What is the growth the rate compared to? Well, anyway, when it gets to my turn, I'll give you all the indicators. I needed that to make a point, but that's fair. Should reflect. It means that if you look at economic cycles, you have periods of downturns and you have, periods when, the economy is growing and all that. So, the economy is peaking, is growing. And that comes with lower levels of unemployment. But how come are we experiencing the reverse? The economy is not experiencing any recession. As a matter of fact, from Niawaki, the economy is peaking. What I say, which would mean there should be lower levels of unemployment, and unemployment should be plummeting. But if you have unemployment rising and the economy is growing, then there is a problem.
But there is such a thing as jobless growth.
Of course, Of course, if you look at, there is a measure of unemployment these days, ILO for the other, or move friend in poverty unemployment. So if you have that rising, it tells you, even though you may be doing all other things, in fact, as a matter of fact, what we are experiencing now, and the economy is supposed to be growing, not because there is an increase in production, but it is because the raw materials we tend to export, to say gold, any
good price.
Exactly. So if you say the economy is stabilizing, is growing.
Asempa FM.
I say bisa the breakdown of the growth or the sources. So when you take the real sector, which subsectors are contributing to the growth? So when you come to manufacturing, it is not contributing much. Industry is not contributing much. And these are the subsectors that tend to employ more people. What is contributing greatly to the growth of the economy? No, the extractives. Natural resources are, so mining and quarrying is one of them. What must say? And with you don't need to do anything extraordinary. Once the prices on the world market, your receipts are going to go up. What I say? And once it's part of the real sector, it means they contribute, to the growth of the economy generally. But if you look at the subsectors, and that is where, if you want to see how well a government is performing in respect of managing an economy, a set of subsectors, especially the manufacturing subsector. Take industry generally, but the most important ones, because mining and quarrying, they fall under industry, but the most important ones, I bet you will say, manufacturing, and to some extent services as well. So the sector services and the subsector manufacturing, these are the subsectors that we share. Agri used to be our mainstay, but they will tell you, say, if you want to transform your economy, it means there has to be a shift of labor from agri into areas like manufacturing and then services and what have you. So let's look at these two important sectors. Are they contributing very much to the growth of the economy? If the answer is no, and then it is not because you had some excellent and some novel management practices being aba. And the economy no US-Iran war has increased the demand for gold.
Yes.
And the argument is at this rate of affairs, there will be a reversion to the gold standard. What that means is that the dollar will lose its power as a reserve currency.
Demand for dollar.
It will lose its power as a reserve currency, yes. Which means that the demand for gold, because that is what is going to give a currency, the power that you require it to have, until the demand for gold has gone up. And a lot of countries, so having watched near to Russia for they are now hedging their bets in some of these critical minerals. What I say? Say if you decide, say, me co invest and I me co portfolio investments in some of these countries like the US, me co treasury purchases and our securities who co top. BB2 they will seize those investments, So a lot of countries are now thinking that the best investment they say is to buy more gold and keep our resources in gold. Until the demand for gold which means the prices of gold akosoro. Enti nyamina ya dum enukra entina sometimes ye dwun hukra ye ntia and say yen kwane omaya at a time our gold prices akosoro yen ye tomboka. But enusu ka ho bi and when we talk about the general output and our total output
of the gold boka also sang you don't gold ben boka
na losses are more care no gold na mko ton
please
no me pacho you see the losses the losses you incurred were they not from the sale of gold?
No, that's it. And then gold board, my explanation, the reasoning.
Which is what?
You didn't hear them?
No, you see, Masa, the demand for gold is at this all-time high.
Yes.
How then do you discount your gold to sell? By giving people premium sarniumano. You see, it is when
it's a discussion for another day. Because
what you want to say, but I'm just making a point.
Bear 4-5 more minutes. Yes.
Okay. 4. Oh, but how many minutes?
Say 10.
Oh, he ended at 10. Hey. And I 11 anyway, but so I'm trying to situate this in the context here. The economy is doing well, no. We need to break it down to the specific subsectors.
Yes.
And the various indicators, and analyze them properly. But you can't trust Anna. Now I'm going to say, it is because of some novel management being teen and be if you decide not to spend. And government at this point, because of every program now, IMF core, they have, they are reducing the rate at which are borrow. And also in Trezor, before the end of this year, they won't start borrowing. When we begin to borrow again, and also when some become but Mamma and to now, honorable come about Goldfields ni omo Look, me force to say we need to have many players in the mining subsector. But kwanya ese fasodi no, ese dream who be mo. Why did we bring outside investors into Ghana in the first place? Yeah, structural adjustment, no. One of the requirements was to deregulate the sector and liberalize the mining subsector. Because it is capital intensive. Now, Abayinsu did not do fairly well, or did not do well, let me not say fairly well, did not do very well in the management of, or in running mines. So you can say, let's get private individuals to come. The private individuals, so Ghana for Duana and Shadan Niska, so we opened it up. And they've been mining. I have always said, look, Ghana, we need to take control. But we might be getting results that are a worse than when outsiders are the ones running, our mines. Ninti Amika Sani say, I'll take the mine as an example. Golf is when the mine became vacant, Kwaya essay fasukra and sana ya awarded, so many flaws in the process. Onusuji before look, Article 2681 is very clear. It is the final process, or it is the final leg in the processes of awarding mineral rights. Minister who can give you, the mineral right, but it has to be ratified by Parliament, especially when it comes to large-scale mining. Now, you see, the mine an entity with all the flaws that characterize the process. No, the last leg, which is the most important, if you read the wordings of Article 2681, it's very clear. Say every mineral right biano must be approved by a ratification in Parliament or of Parliament. But this entity is claiming say already must start produce gold. That's a clear violation of Article 2681. What I say? Yes. And now we are advocating say when the second lease and when the lease for the second site Goldfields one expire and some farmer Ghana ni. My issue is this. Enusu yebe is saying. Yebe is say ya and I say what that is the signal it is sending to investors and say Ghana de unya bankwa dia yebe ma wabokano. Every time repeat benefits. Then they will say
30 years.
The investment in gold mining and
30 years.
Minka said they have not
20.
No.
Oh,
seconds wrap up. 30 seconds.
As for non-person sanitation was, but next week but finally, on this issue of Ken Oforiate, I'm not discussing it.
Yes.
Media media the way I know OSP, this is what we were going to get. Obia, I personally feel Ken has a case to answer.
Okay.
But Papa, Obia, if the US were minded to send this man back, they will not be granting him green card. Well, case now
okay. Obi.
Case now airport.
Obi.
Lawyer BBB.
Okay, so it's clear. We'll call a year of all the indicators. No.
Yes.
In fact, we are doing quite well.
Okay,
we are doing quite well. No, you see, we may have the argument, but Obisa macro indicators, and we are doing very well. I mean, 6.4 by end of first quarter 2026.
That's GDP growth.
Growth, we can't growth. The GDP growth by end of 2021. I will even follow me on semi break.
6.4.
Largely driven GDP growth. Yes, that's it.
No, quarterly growth and a year on
quarter by end of the first quarter. Yes, so heavily driven by some. In fact, non-oil, dear crown punukra, we are doing very, very, very well.
Non-oil mum na we are the
no, me say non-oil yade. Some pimping a force oil a driving economy much, but even the service sector is doing very well. It's doing very, very
So
well.
what is driving this one?
So this one, yes. So so the service sector 7.1, and then you have agric also 4.0. We have the non-oil to be 6.3. Look, we are not doing bad. If you look at Niayawana indicators, it's doing well. But of course, Makacho said there is a problem. And the Niaji na enya problem of John Dramani Mahama. But what you say, a age-long problem. But you need this before you can go down there, or it can trickle down to affect, our livelihoods. But don't think I say how do we get there? No, I'm just but we have to start from here. So that one is not really a problem. What be my topics? Now the topics we are to deal with, and again, this issue of government is not spending. I don't know where it's coming from. That narrative have been thrown. Somebody should tell me, or how should government spend? Look, Makane have me say, John Dramani Mahama buying in the Fourth Republic, a buy this cash down to the local government offices than John Dramani Mahama buying. Anybody can challenge me down there. Almost 80% of common fund there, the cost form so more determine the cash. What is spending? Oh, that doesn't matter. But the sikana mao. Yes. So munya fire sanya. My sikana call cash. Spending your day. I buy you my food better. Obia kasa bosmi asu yentianika. But you see, government spending your day.
Your discretionary spending.
No, government spending your day. And then hold on. But these things when no. You will please allow me.
That's mandatory spending.
No, mandatory spending. Now government spending your day. You work infrastructure. You buy a big pushy. The government has told you, say, contractor be a yaman big push, maybe I try to up to date. Is there any challenge to it?
No, but
so if you want us to, allow me want some. So it's a fact. Say government is spending. Now you see, of course, we won't spend on Yama here. That's it. Discipline. Please.
Fiscal discipline.
But please.
And prudence. Finance minister, you should the word prudence.
News for behind the meloko dino. My main come as now, my topics. Ken Ufuriata.
Yes.
You see, Ken. Makani, and I agree with that take. Ken or a lot of questions to answer. Menkaso are guilty.
Okay.
Personally, I don't know why the special prosecutor is not interested in having him tried in absentia.
But he has started. The case is
so that's where his concentration should be.
Okay.
Leave him. It is not a do or die affair. Leave him. Monchele. Concentrate on the case. Prove your case to the court. Of course, trial in absentia, his lawyers would have to, if they wish, they would proceed with the matter. Eventually, the court, and I'm very, very sure that the American citizen, now say he's found to have committed an offense in Ghana, the Americans will bring him. That because you see, they say once or kind of innocence proven guilty. That's true. I'm not. And way, baby. That's fine. They can grant him.
But as a practitioner, you know, so sometimes cross-examination. The demeanor of even the accused person in the box, how will answer questions. And it's case.
Let's move on. Deal with the case. Because I also, as a practitioner, because who opened your defense for you? Your lawyers can only cross-examine. They can't put across your case.
Sure.
It's not allowed. This is a criminal matter. At the end of the day, when you are called to come, and if Ghana phone answer here, Obie ebin si ekrom hada, kwampe prano Obie nwane. Baku yo your friends saying Salome Obie nwane, yenya finance yi setepe Obie anko bebia. The first time my yenya finance minister, oso no ontena krom ha, odi 7 years no wadwane every kroma. Whatever reason, I'm not interested. Oso ma. Mayenya adwuma no ne ye wia yasaba electoral commission and then yebra Felix Kwache eka look NDC ni any interest bia as aban a yete akonya so
eye de wa resign no
ye ni interest bia wo so okoso oba ono ne ba e no be mpacho allow me interest but let me tell you why stop any time unyo panka okay I take ye ni interest bia as aban let me tell you why please when yen here free ni ho individual I have a huge problem with people there because I did an Eskumis case up to the Supreme Court. I know what I found. There are things, if you read my ruling, the Supreme Court even agrees with me. Yes,
the ruling I
got from the case. There is a problem, but no, it ended there. Me interested in getting them out. Your national chairman is on record to have said, issues with them. National chairman is not the president. Meba or no some NDC for. So meba. So as a party, individuals be issues with persons at the electoral commission. It ends there. The government of the day is more focused on other things. In fact, when there was a petition against FM, or they call prima facie case that day now president signs as we speak. The chairperson for the Electoral Commission, Najuma Kama. Obiem Misano. Papa no koye, TNA, or Jobia in a day. It is a bema or allow. I take, stop. I take. Where are you? MPP so as a woman house. So allow.
Electoral Commission there. Look,
and do so I said allow. So you want to take my time? And then they do so. I think why the 10 minutes?
Because you're electoral commission.
No, but you don't expect him to say
that.
Okay,
that's
fine.
Stop it. So when you were given the time, why didn't you speak to it?
Until lawyer BBB. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that as a government, you need interest in who becomes the electoral commissioner or who does not. But then and I can't be 1 minute. Now was okay. Will be 22. Mama come and say what it is now. And they say so. No one year appointed. Also, on your money be our coffee.
We're just Jumana.
President be appointed.
Nipa for.
No one to Jumani.
The other deputies were retirement.
So president be appointed for no dia call. Yeah, mama so for kufu. And so on your money be. I am unable to say anything at this moment because on one reason be a senior at the bar, wakwa judge, chief justice. Mean to be metraha and has somebody I mean me jumani be me jinaha and kasisi minimum sembi. But no me na non kasa de wenti and my
from the Council of State.
Means me jina so no or no ebi our bread. Oh, Bekan Yenzi, that near me is Gruma that way.
Maybe so say the question. Let me be where you getting the public?
We are not. It's my turn.
It has never happened. She's the first to have done that.
You should have said that.
No, I
think they say I'm too much.
I'm asking a
question.
Stop it.
Why are you asking a question?
I asked you to say BSc.
Oh, I think why you saying that?
Why should I ask?
Lawyer, Ebin said that if I was assembly.
Who is educating the public?
All of us.
What now? 10 on here. So please allow me. So you ask, is that how this program is run? Since when? Stop.
I think Manenkasa.
So what it is that Yama minister on your Jumani reasons best to known to herself. So on your viewer and one president. So in fact, you Felix Cars no chire there were initial he said Council of State in Penny Force Omni Bekasa and we made delay at the end. But Avidu Baby President Sawajiatu. He is the president of the Republic. At the end of the day, he will be advised on who should take because an institutional representative and you'll be
as a former Chief Justice is me and
you will take a decision on it. Now a former if you are a lawyer, former when you get dismissed until it is he's not a former Chief Justice.
Okay, she was dismissed.
So it's a different matter.
That's fine.
So we have two. And she will, the president will determine who would fill that position at the end of the day. But since some banner man and Kasa started, so can you enter our resign? But for now, we will respect it.
Now the Unim maybe.
Oh, na say sebe.
Na ye fabi tuje.
Minim so ma me non ka bia. Wo ni bibi. Okay, yes. David now go bibi ka bi. Obi and then so aba be dadwa. Say so sen. So sen. Asemu ni say ye bosrim ka bi. And a for tested Dubai. Report.
Yeah, I've read it. The statement Honorable Kwachufusu read
but
on the roads I have it here.
So they did not do so.
But what I was expecting was to know the committee. It seems, sir, President Carr said he would forward it to a committee to investigate same. But it's turning out said there was no such committee. As the presidential advisor on governance.
Whatever has been put out there, do you have any contrary evidence to what has been?
No, I'm asking a question.
No, but I'm also telling you, forget who did it. Because look, you will chrome her. Abai bia's allegation be baseya. Abai ne seti committee. No, they are him. Say ne wo te he ya no bi biara so wo any contrary evidence to near the abeya and somewhere I can't be brand.
Some governor did they provide evidence that impeach near for the buyer?
No, yeah. Na say yanka say enye so.
Did they provide evidence? So they don't provide evidence. They are saying so obi evidence. The committee did not provide any evidence. That
no, have you read the report?
You have not. Have they provided evidence?
Medamunyina as a lawyer BBB and Atik Muhammad and Honorable Titus Ni Kwate Mr. Titus Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover Medamunyina as Nyame Adomu a yebesan so atoa so ochena. And we are joining Adom TV in World Cup coverage, you know. Na the pre-match analysis, no. Abremo yewia na afere live commentary no aba the ekọ Adom TV ne yakọ akofa the ekoso ho no de Abremo Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie na wasuguso a utie no enti yen join ye nuanom e wo TV na afi yen konkofa the ekoso ho no emfa emremo enti Asempa FM so ne Obi awa say time aye we no na ready uncle. And before that my main kind message we na fe young joining TV inspired by the outstanding street art showcased by our gifted student in Kumasi a few months ago. The Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council, in collaboration with the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, is delighted to introduce the Ashanti Arts and Enterprise Summit. This initiative reflects our dedication to empowering young people and fostering innovation within the creative industry. Through targeted workshops, training sessions, and seminars, NEIP will equip participants with valuable mentorship and entrepreneurial expertise, enabling them to turn their artistic talent into thriving and sustainable businesses. If we the CEO of the NEIP and on the way, but that's another feather in the cap of the NEIP. Solid event. In Kumasi. We are joining our colleagues on Adom TV. Pre-match analysis, the best you would have around. Here we are the live commentary, and so at so good evening.